Oh yeah, didn't see you come in there. You're just chilling, smoking bongs with Red Bull, kicking streams off. It's only been gone for a couple of minutes. I caught your video before too. That was a beauty. Yeah, there's literally no one else here, I don't think. I'm smashing a white peach Red Bull, the peach edition. It's pretty fucking good too. The limited edition Red Bulls this year have been fucking heaps nice. There's a green one, the winter edition, and it's I think it's passion fruit. It's fucking good.
Hello.
What's going on?
Passion
It's been a
fruit.
minute.
Passion fruit
Hey.
what? I missed all the rest of it.
Oh, passion fruit Red Bull.
Oh, is it? Oh, I don't know.
Oh no, this one's. I'm drinking a peach one at the moment.
Peach. Is it
Yeah,
the
they're
same,
limited.
has it got the same sort of Red Bully flavour to it as well?
Not a little tiny bit. Like not really. It's like a different drink.
Weird. Oh, like they do with the monsters.
Yeah.
You do all the different.
Yeah, there's limited edition ones, and then there's the winter edition, which was that. It's a green can.
Oh god, yeah, it's winter for you, isn't it? Fucking hell, it's getting on to winter for you.
It's fucking freezing.
It is, yeah. Since I spoke to you last time I spoke to you, I think it was summer for you and winter for me.
Yeah, I got the fucking heat.
There's a fucking stream going off over at fucking Cheetah, man. You should snipe it.
I can't. I'm on the phone.
Oh, fuck. It's because they've got Hyatt on, and then Ben Spastic was over there. That's why it's interesting. He's been reduced to go. He's like fucking. He's Hyatt's handler. Do you know what I mean? He's been let by Ricardo. He's like let in because he's doing the Hyatt. He's on the Hyatt fucking gig. So then fucking them like rock up and Bafford rocks up then, doesn't they? And fucking Ben Spastic starts losing it. He's like, like typing up a storm and just be like, oh, Bafford made Luke's Awakening leave YouTube. I just love it.
And yet he's never said shit to me, the fucking soft cock.
You can just imagine him frothing at the mouth, you know what I mean? He was just like, oh shit, oh no, but Plummy Fuffin's here, oh shit, what's Ricardo going to do? I've lost my gig, I've lost my fucking gig, oh shit, how am I going to get in now?
A few of them have got him shook at the moment, eh? It's good.
Are they? I don't know. I just put the videos out there, I don't know if I fucking watch it.
Yeah, I catch them. I saw that last one. It was it this morning?
On Ricardo?
No. One of your videos.
Oh, one of mine. Which one's one about the chocolate?
Yeah, it was actually.
Yeah. I thought I was just talking rubbish. I thought no one would get it, but cool. I'm glad you liked it. Yeah, it's the same shit, isn't it? Same shit. All the time.
So we got a player 3 entered the building.
All right. Oh God, who is it?
Yeah, it's probably one of the usual suspects.
I hope it's someone who's friendly.
I'm sure.
No, they're not friendly at all.
Oh no! It's butt plugging Fafford. Oh shit!
I didn't know you was over here. I saw you put that down, and I saw nobody was over here, and I'm like, "Fuck, dude! There's like 5 people over here." So I guess I'll go give Red Bull some loving.
Yeah, I was
Wow,
just
it's all good. I didn't
saying
even
Red
see
Bull.
those other streams going, bro.
Dude, no
Honestly,
me. I didn't see your shit pop up either. What the fuck? Are all of us shadow? Have they just banned my whole account so I don't get nothing? I don't even get comments on my own fucking videos anymore. I've got to go and look at my videos to see if I have comments.
fucking hell. Yeah, no, because this will be. I'll keep this going all night. So yeah, I didn't know there was another stream going. But that chocolate shit you were talking about back in fucking COVID, when COVID, and then we had another couple of cyclones up in the area where they grow lettuce.
Yeah.
And so actually, when you went to KFC, like they had it like there was posters like signs saying like, oh, due to fucking supply issues, they had no lettuce. So what you would get was like a cabbage mix on your like your chicken burger. Like you know how KFC you get like a little bit of, you just get like a little bit of shredded lettuce, like it's not a full salad burger. Like so yeah, we'd actually get like a cabbage brew. And like it fucking wasn't the same. It was shit.
Yeah.
Like,
No, like I said, like cabbage with chicken, probably not the greatest. But I quite like cabbage in a salad with a bit of carrot or something. Bit of onion.
yeah, but not when you like not on a hamburger.
Not with
not on a hamburger. Yeah.
Well, when it comes to KFC, apparently the chicken isn't even chicken anymore. On that same channel, I didn't put the link to the videos up, but it was cool. They had them all. I only watched the chocolate one because fuck, that was enough for me. It blew my mind. But there was a one about chicken where like in KFC the chicken that they serve you isn't even chicken apparently. So I don't know.
We're talking about Kentucky Fried Chicken.
Yeah, this is over in the UK.
Okay. I used to work there. That's fat. It doesn't matter. I'm pretty sure it doesn't matter where at a franchise fast food chicken
it's
is
all
not
globalized. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, fast food chicken is not fast food. It takes at least 12 fucking minutes to fry chicken.
Yeah.
So that's not fast. So when you add that speed to it, you're constantly drilled, go, fast. So you start cutting fucking corners, and some shit's acceptable. And depending on who you're working under, more shit is more acceptable than other shit. So no, don't ever fucking eat fast food fucking fried chicken, dude.
It depends what there's like so I know just further on what you're saying, like there's real meat and then there's like formed meat. So
processed shit.
Yeah, I don't know what the video was saying. I don't know what it was.
Like so, like formed meat is like what's in the nugget.
I'll do the chicken one next.
Yeah, well, it's the same as mackerel.
It's like originally it would have just been any sort of processed chicken. It would have been fine. It would have just been chopped up chicken that's formed into a thing. But now they've just changed everything in the last. Like we're used to, like what Pafford's saying, we're used to it being shit like that.
That's where like it's all different because like different countries have like different like percentages of like what you can add to it. But once it's formed, it can't like you can't just use like real meat. Like it's gotta be kind of like mixed into like almost like a cake mix. And then they just like stamped out fucking like chicken fingers or chicken schnitzels or like but then you can get like
it comes on the bone, doesn't it?
Well, that's what I'm saying. Like there are some burgers at KFC that it's like it is just a real breast or thigh and it's just crumbed and coated and that's not formed and that's 100% meat. But then like there is like
then you got processed.
So we've got like a little kids burger which is just a chicken and cheeseburger and it's like almost like a big nugget.
Yeah.
And it's like 100% formed. It's probably 40% chicken. Yeah. And then the rest is just like things to bind it, like binders, flour.
My kid loves chicken nuggets. That's like if we go out, that's his go-to thing. He gets to have chicken nuggets when he's out.
Well, you guys are lucky because like Jamie Oliver jumped on this like years ago. That it's the stuff they call pink slime over there, which it's just emulsion. So there's this stuff they make like, and that used to be like the real good way to make it. Because it's tasty and it holds it together really well.
I'm such a fucking idiot, right? Every time I've been to KFC, I've always gone for the boneless banquet because I can't be arsed with the bones.
Mm.
But I bet that
Yeah.
the
Yeah, you
boneless
want
one is
bones.
the only one that's
Yeah,
decent.
yeah, because that's the fake chicken.
Yeah, that's it. I've been
You
eating
want
fake chicken.
bones.
Never enjoy it either. I just go because I have to. Because my kid. Because
But then,
these
like,
days.
it's more the supermarket ones where you get, like, say, the 4-pack of chicken and cheese schnitzels. And it's like they're just pressed out of a machine.
That's it. If I buy it from the supermarket, I buy actual pieces of chicken. But I think the video I saw, it's got pictures of supermarkets with like just actual chicken piece, like real chicken, and they're saying it's not chicken. It's not just that slime shit.
Yeah,
So
well, really,
everything's
the
gone
only
again.
what they've glossed over, like, really with chicken is, like, the real meat stuff. It's full of, like, fucking hormones. So
Yeah,
they reckon that there's, like, something to do with all the hormones and antibiotics that you feed the chicken to keep it, because it's got such a short life cycle.
Yeah.
They pump
I
them
think
full
that's
of
got something to do
hormones
with
and
all these
fucking.
kids, the trans thing,
But
and
it's
all
the
the kids going
antibiotics,
trans.
because they, like, you can only really take so many antibiotics,
They're
and then
all on
it's not doing
hormones.
anything.
Yeah.
But
Well, they
then you eat
also
the chicken.
they also fucking steroid them bitches up to make them fucking bigger
Yeah,
than
exactly.
what you get.
Exactly.
Yeah, and see, that all passes into us.
I mean, have you seen what they do to cows in some? I don't know if it's the milking or the meat process. No, I think it's milk. I'm not sure. No, it's milk. It's milk because they want to keep them going. But they've got like holes in them. The cows have got a hole in them, and then it's like just at their back before their hips, and there's like a glass, like a screw top lid that they open
Yeah.
up, and then they can pour bacteria into the cow to get the cow's digestion going because
Nah,
they're on
that's
so
bullshit.
many
No,
antibiotics
no,
and
that's
bullshit.
it's bullshit. That's
I've seen it.
yeah, they do that to cows, but it's to release gas.
I heard it was so they could put bacteria in because all the bacteria are gone naturally because they're on so many antibiotics and.
Nah, it's like a fart plug hole, and that's sort of like, yeah, you're like near the back of their hips, like on their stomach, and it's like a cow can't fart enough, and then they just like release gas.
Surely a cow can't
Probably.
fart enough if it was in nature. Do you know what I mean? That's my point. Is like they're baking it, so these animals have got fucking things on them that you can take off, and I saw them do that because they were saying they were taking some bacteria out of the stomach of one cow and putting it in another one to keep him going. So maybe it's just a secondary use for that thing. As like it might have been put in for the fart or something, and now they're using it for that. Yeah.
Yeah, it's
I mean,
like
the whole mad cow disease and everything around here, and all of that shit, that comes from they glossed over all that shit, but that came from them feeding the mother to the babies.
Yeah.
The spinal column of the mother to the babies ground up. You know, they've been doing that shit. These people are psychos, absolute fucking psychos.
See, that was wasn't that like an early, that mad cow that, like, yeah, they were
like the late
feeding
90s, early 2000s or something.
Yeah, it was like massive in the UK. Like they were feeding
massive piles of.
They were feeding like
huge.
the same meat back to the same animal. There was some virus in it that then
transferred. They can get away
back.
with it, and they're trying to do the same shit to us.
Oh, they've been
Why
doing
would they
it
stop
to us.
at cows?
No.
Hell, that's what they've done to us in America. They make us sick, so we go to the fucking doctor to fucking get pills that make us sick. And it's just a cycle.
Yeah, I'm glad I don't take any of that stuff.
Racket-based societies. And
yeah.
that fucking antacid is one of your main fucking mainstays that is keeping everyone in them chains. It's like your first fucking hurdle to combat before you know, for getting it out of that shit. Is that me making that funny noise?
I've got a guaranteed fix for fucking.
Oh, Dorshin joined the panel.
Yeah, it sounds like it. No, I've definitely got 100% guaranteed fix for like if you get that sort of stomach, you know, like what is it? Indigestion stuff, like bad reflux. Yeah, honestly, like I had that for years and years, but like never took never done anything. Just like stayed away from the foods and just kind of copped it.
Yeah.
And then like it sucks because it was like I get it bad with Italian food, and that's what I was cooking. It was like so weird. I had to start like I started breaking everything down with cream, and it was like, oh, that's cool. Like, I could do it. But no, that's not the fix. Super hot chilies, like
Okay.
not just fucking bird's eye ones. Like you got to get those nuclear fucking Trinidad ones.
Oh, really?
Yeah, like
Did you
no
have it
shit.
with the
Like
cream, or did you just have
no. Just fucking smash it. Like even like a habanero, that's maybe not hot enough. Like you may need a few, but definitely
Does
like
it just like change the acid? It'll change all the chemicals in your body, won't it? In your belly.
well, that's what they like. Everyone blames them for like stomach acid problems and chili. It's chili. Like it'll give you ulcers, and they found out that's complete bullshit. But what they actually do is it's one of the only things that will heal a stomach ulcer. So as well as healing the ulcers, you're right. It then changes the acid level to like it resets them in a really good way. And then like honestly, you probably never have to do that again.
I wish I'd have known that when I was fucking pregnant.
Yeah, like
I had right bad heartburn. It was awful, but I did not touch that antacid once. Absolutely not.
If you have like maybe say half a dozen of those gnarly chilies, and like they'll fuck you up. Like don't eat them all at once. Like
no,
give yourself a couple of weeks of fun, and like you'll find that this goes away. And you'll probably get like 10, 15 years worth of relief. Like it's good shit. Amazing. But they gnarly chilies, like they're so fun. Like they fucking spin you out so hard. Eh?
I don't know if I'd be able to do it.
Yeah.
In the real like the
or
one
with the vinegar. What if
you man, like
jalapeno vinegar out of the? I mean, you won't be able to take much of the heartburn anyway, would you? Because for me, I used to have a tiny bit of vinegar every now and then.
Eat these things as like a chili, and they were some of the worst chili. Like, they were fucking all the top dogs, like the Trinidad Scorpions and Yellow Sevens, and we just eat handfuls of them. And like, you get it hits your guts, and then it's seriously about 45 minutes later, your fucking head, like you just seriously spin out. And then that's where it becomes a problem. And you probably like you think you're on drugs. Like we were hitting them, and it's just like, man, I'm so fucked up. Like this is epic. Like
that. Is it on the Beavis and Butthead where they have a load of chilies and they go tripping? Like a full trip.
I think a Simpson does on that fucking. Has a trip of chili.
It's Homer Simpson.
Yeah, with the Guatemalan crazy peppers, insanity peppers.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're based off these things. Like they're ghost peppers and Trinidad Scorpions.
Fucking what's it? Wasabi, like strong wasabi has sent me fucking having a bit of a moment.
Yeah, no, it's different to wasabi.
Yeah, but like really strong wasabi where it gets you and you end up with like a big lump without realising. And like, oh shit! And it was a real trip. It was like, oh.
Some of these big chilies we were eating, it was like you couldn't just put it all in your mouth in one go and chew it up and swallow it. They were like big fucking apple-looking fucking things. So you'd have to have like two bites. Like the first bite, you're chewing it, and it's already smashed your mouth. Like you haven't even swallowed, and then it's like, oh no. Like, try to swallow it, and then to go back for that second bite, like. Oh, yeah.
Interesting. I wonder what the stomach problem sort of data is for people who live in countries that have like high chili food. You know, like India and Mexico and places like that have high levels of chili. I wonder if they have less stomach problems.
Don't know. Maybe it's a Western thing. I don't know.
Yeah, it could be. Actually, it could be that they're just completely immune and they need to have like white bread and milk or something to sort out their stomach.
There was some research that wasn't that old when I remember. Like we were maybe eating these things about 10 years ago. And it was like only in the couple of years before that because everyone thought they really hurt your ulcer, like they'd hit you and they'd give you ulcers in your stomach. Everyone was, all the old people at work were like, don't eat those.
The guy dies in Dumb and Dumber, so that fucks up Dumb and Dumber, doesn't it? Because he's got a stomach ulcer and he eats chilies and it kills him. Remember? Fucks it up. Yeah. You should have cured him.
But you're just trying to tell like an old fella, it's like, oh no, I'm right, mate. I've just eaten a chili, like I'm fucked up. Just give me ulcers, mate. And you're like, nah, it's fucking cool, cunt, mate. And he's like, look at you, you're done over, you're holding your guts, you're tripping out.
Right, I'm back in a minute. I'm just going to do breakfast, but I'll be back in half an hour. I'll mute.
Oh, good. I'm just going to be sitting here punching bombs. I got a couple of days off up my sleeve, so I'm fucking styling.
Yeah, I got tomorrow off, so it's like, fuck yeah.
Yeah, man, I'm a fucking leapfrogging motherfucker.
Oh, fuck. I was just telling Red Bull about how threatened then Spastic was by you.
Yeah. I didn't even talk to the motherfucker. I ignored him. He ain't nothing to me. It's just, yeah. That's funny.
He's a bit of a bitch.
He is. He has no balls, figuratively or literally, because when he walks, he fucking swishes, and anybody with a pair of balls wouldn't swish. But
well, Newman.
Then when you confront him on something,
he's got like fucking.
He runs away.
Oh yeah, he's a pussy. Have you ever seen any of the Newman crutch shots where his legs are like, his knees are together, but then at the top of his thighs there's like a gap? I can't imagine that.
That's funny as fuck.
Where's your thighs, cunt? Like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Like, you can't put your knees together and have a gap at the top. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, it's like, how the fuck does that work, man?
That's like a chick with a box. Like,
yeah, that's fucking crazy, dude.
Yeah. Oh, at least the Aussies are still being around. They're fucking weird cunts, but they'll at least fucking keep you fucking busy.
Oh yeah. By the way, Benny's on trend though, because I was watching a video. Oh, it is me making this noise. It's like a big fashion or something to have your leg muscles removed now, so you look like you've got Barbie legs. So maybe that's what he's going for a bit. I don't know.
What the fuck?
Fucking swooshing around, fucking town.
Right? That's he wants to swish. That's fucking crazy, dude. But at that par for the course.
Yeah, bro. There's fucking high level of retardation around here.
Oh yeah, dude. I fucking I interacted with Hyatt tonight.
Oh, he's cool. Fuck out.
Oh Jesus fucking Christ, dude. Wow. And
so
he doesn't know when to shut the fuck up. Tongue? No.
Oh, for real?
I think Dean did call him, and he got him a little riled up, but then he just kind of pretended that he wasn't riled up and just blamed him and shit like that, and then went on about his business. But then he started talking about his computer and shit. So I went over there, and I'm like, dude, he's sitting there talking about his RAM and shit like that. And I'm like, bro, he's got an Intel fucking video card. And I'm like, dude, you've got an Intel video card. Your GPU is bottlenecking you. And he's like, man, I ain't got no bottlenecks. This is how good. And earlier he had told fucking Dean that on the phone, man. Dean called him and on the phone, fucking. He said that his Sonic gameplay was shit. You know, it was a fucked up stream and shit like that because
But
frame
what
rate
the
was
fuck?
bad and
Let's go
shit.
back to that Intel
But then
fucking.
he said, and then he says, oh no, my card, there's nothing wrong with my card. And I'm like, bro, yeah,
There are
it's
no Intel
bottlenecking. And
cards.
he's like, I don't have any bottlenecks. So I'm like, oh, so you're a fucking liar then, man. Because earlier you said that you agreed that your Sonic play was bullshit, and I saw it too. So are you now you're trying to gaslight me too, bro? Saying that
But there isn't. I don't think there
not
are
only
any
did you
Intel.
lie to me, I didn't see with my own eyes. And man, he sat there for like 30 minutes trying to fucking there's nothing wrong with my GPU, and he's looking up all this information and shit like that. And it's like it took him like 20 minutes to figure out like I said, his fucking graphics card was shit.
I don't think he's got a GPU. There aren't any Intel cards, are there?
Yeah, he had a 12 gig Intel something. There's a bunch of, but they're bullshit cards. They're like budget fucking.
I thought the only Intel graphics was like the IGP.
Most Intel cards are integrated. Yeah, most Intel cards are integrated. So I don't know. That one might have been integrated. I didn't look at the card itself.
And
Usually
then you
the
get
model
like
number.
you can get like the. Well, they're not. Well, they are integrated, but there's like the HD, Intel HD. It's like, well, you could call it a card, but it's like a fucking.
Yeah, it's what that it's still a GPU. It's a graphics. That's what runs your graphics. So
Yeah, it looks like a fucking little sound card or something. Like plugs in.
He's posting about his. Well, it might not even be a card. Like I said, it might be integrated. I didn't look at the model number. So all I saw it was a 12 gig card. So if it was like, dude, if it wasn't
probably bullshitting about that part.
Intel,
Like,
no, he brought up his computer specs, in Windows. So he was bragging about it, trying to flex and shit like that, because I think Dean said something about his computer. So he got up there and he was bragging about his 16 gig RAM and shit like that. And he's all talking about his RAM. And then he starts comparing his processor with Dean's processor. And that's when I saw the card. And I'm like, wait a minute, dude. It doesn't matter about your fucking RAM or your CPE. Your fucking your graphics card is bottlenecking you. And then he's like, oh, well, it does, dude, because your CPE runs everything and da da da. I'm like, yeah, okay, that's cool. You can have the greatest fucking CPU in the world and have a fucking bad GPU. And that's what stops you.
He might not even have a fucking matched motherboard. Like, what sort of RAMs he got and what motherboard? Like,
it was 16 gig RAM. So
yeah, but he may have it all fucking configured wrong. Like, who knows?
Well, none of that fucking matters because of the GPU. He's trying to brag about it. And I'm like, bro. And then he's like, oh, well, this don't
support.
This isn't
like they don't support the super fast stuff. Like
a battle. Well, it does. As long as, dude, he could get a fucking 2060 or something like that, a 12 gig 2060, and it would blow that fucking Intel away. Yeah, he's trying he's saying Dean is has a horrible mic and shit like that, and then he tries to flex a fucking Intel graphics fucking.
Yeah, who the fuck would buy one of them? Like, you're either gonna buy a fucking.
Like I said, he didn't buy nothing. I'm pretty sure when he got the computer, everything was already in the thing.
Yeah, so he's just
nobody.
They've gone, oh, you got like sick fucking Intel graphics chip, mate. Like,
yeah, like I said, the integrated fucking shit, man. I'm pretty sure that's an onboard fucking integrated GPU.
Yeah,
it's not even fucking, because most Intel cards are they're built in. I think that's what my fucking graphics
laptop card.
I think that's what I was just going to say. I think that's what my laptop has, is some kind of Intel bullshit.
Yeah, they're like little Intel laptop cards.
Yeah.
Like, and for nuts. But if you had a PC, you'd definitely be only going like Nvidia or AMD. Like, there's nothing else.
exactly. And he's wait a minute,
But then he could be. He's
he
fucking
had
dyslexic. Can't say
bro.
he
He
could.
had
He
a
could be
fucking
meaning
AMD.
Nvidia.
He had an AMD fucking processor. So if it was an
Yeah.
onboard card, it wouldn't have been an Intel card. It would have been a fucking AMD.
Yeah, but he's also dyslexic as
So
fuck. Like, he could be running Nvidia and just saying Intel.
he bought that fucking Intel.
Like, he can't count, man. Like, he went like 65, 67, fucking 75.
Yeah, 59 and 70.
The cunt's fucking dyslexic as all fuck. Like, he could be rocking Nvidia and just thinking it's Intel.
No, he
Like, he's
showed
not
his
dumb.
specs. No, he showed his specs. He showed his specs. He didn't tell us his specs. He actually showed them on screen.
I bet he's rocking a fucking laptop card, bro.
Yeah, and it's like, what the fuck, dude? Intel, what the fuck was it called?
Intel HD 550, 570 or something.
it was like a fucking Acer or some shit like that. Intel 12 gig card. Let me see.
He's probably playing off his laptop, mate, with a fucking lightning port to his fucking monitor or some shit. It's all smoke and mirrors. The cunt wouldn't even have a fucking PC. He's too poor.
It was an ARC, I think.
I'm straight up questioning how the fuck he's even got the cash up to get a fucking PC, because that is one of the poorest cunts around.
Exactly. And that was my point. I'm like, dude, he's sitting there talking about a fucking play. He's like, I'm not getting a fucking PlayStation 5. I'm like, yeah, dude, hell yeah, don't.
You can't afford a fucking PlayStation 5.
Get that fucking money that you're going to use to buy that and put it in a fucking graphics card.
Yeah, he's fucking useless, man. I'm telling you.
Yeah, so they do have fucking, bro, he bought an Intel fucking card, man. He probably got, I see one right here off of AliExpress. He probably got that bitch off of AliExpress.
Well, they like $100 cards or something, like Temu shit.
Well, it depends on what it is. Like, I don't know what his was, but they go anywhere from 170 to fucking 402.
Yeah, that's it. Because there's no way you'd go to any website and buy a fucking Intel card. It's Nvidia or AMD. Like,
you're not gonna go to why would you fucking buy, especially at these prices here? You can get a decent fucking I mean, it's not gonna be fucking, you're not gonna be ray tracing or anything like that, but you can get a decent fucking, a lower to mid.
Yeah, but it's not going to be $170 delivered.
Yeah, it's gonna be about $200, and you're gonna fucking have a decent. It'll run anything out on the market right now. Like I said, you ain't gonna have ray tracing or anything like that, but you.
How's that Steam Deck fucking Gaben? I used to love that cunt. He can go get fucked now, fucking Lord Gaben. Yeah. Man, over here, that thing was $1,050 for the fucking top tier OLED fucking terabyte one. We just got that price, Jack. It's $14.99.
Yeah, it went up everywhere.
$1,500, bro. It went up $450.
That's crazy.
That's fucking insane. Like, it was sort of cheap at $1,000, like, because they got the cheaper ones, but like they sort of priced up as well. But
I'm glad I'm spending.
Oh, it's cool, but it's not $1,500 cool. Like, no way. It was $1,000 cool.
See,
yours was like, I think it was like $650 or something. But that's pretty cheap. Fuck.
I kind of felt bad about suing Steam. Now I don't, because they seem to be doing some shady shit.
Well, they're not cheap at the moment. Fuck, yeah.
No.
And how's this, man? I used to work with this dude that only up until a couple of months ago, literally every day would be like, do you want to buy my Steam Deck? I'm like, how? He's like, oh, 900. And like originally he wanted like the same price, like because he sold it, wanted to sell it straight away. I'm like, oh, $1,000. He's like, oh, no, I really want to get what I paid for it. Then like got him down to 900. and then fucking bang up they like, yeah, no. So I was really gonna buy it because they're actually pretty cool, but there's no way, man. Like, and he ain't letting me go for that price now.
Yeah, fuck that.
Fuck, oh, no, man.
Hell, you can get a decent goddamn PC for that fucking much.
Not here, man.
No?
Nah, fuck no. You could probably build like a little powerful little mid-range thing with like pretty shitty graphics, but
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You could get a mediocre fucking computer. It would run pretty much anything, but have enough power as long as you fucking leave it. See, that's what most people don't understand. You get a fucking motherboard, like you were saying earlier. Get a motherboard that fucking you can upgrade because you don't have to buy all that shit at one time. You know, fucking get a goddamn $200 graphics card, and then fucking when you get the money, buy a $700 graphics card. Now, I think I started with 16 gig RAM when I got my computer, and I ended up with 48 gig, and so I just waited until I could fucking afford 2 more fucking.
now you're probably down to about 30 gig because fucking Genesis has eaten half of it and fucking dispersed it back to the
Maybe
neural
Genesis
network.
fucking blew her ass up. My desktop went shit, dude. I'm fucking waiting on I gotta repair it. But I'm hoping it's just the power supply. But yeah, I'm on my laptop and I got a shadow PC. So yeah.
Well, you cooked it. How the fuck did you cook your power?
I don't know what the fuck happened. It just it's got to where it resets when just like 5 minutes into it'll just turn off and go back to rebooting.
Have you
Doesn't
clocked it?
screen, dude. I completely formatted the hard drive.
No. Have you clocked it?
No, I set everything back to fucking default. Everything's default. All the fucking BIOS is default. I took the fucking. I'm thinking maybe it's the hard drive because I had fucking so many goddamn hard drives. But I took all the hard drives out except for one. I set all the default BIOS settings. It wasn't overclocked. No fuck. I took every fucking stick of RAM out. I'm like, maybe the RAM is going bad. So I took all the fucking RAM out except for one stick, and then I tried each individual stick. Nothing. But when I first was doing it, it was it wouldn't even get past the I was installing Windows through Rufus and a USB drive, thumb drive. And it wouldn't even get through fucking Rufus without fucking it would boot, but it wouldn't get through the Windows install. It'd start installing it and it would just reboot. And I'm like, what the fuck? So I finally got it and I tried 3 different hard drives, so it's not the hard drives. At first I just deleted Windows and started again, keep my files and shit like that. But then that didn't work. So I'm like, fuck it, format. That didn't work. So I finally got everything back, and it goes, like I said, it'll boot into Windows for about 5 to 10. It's like it's overheating.
What are your temperatures on your chip?
Reboot. Temperatures are fine. I was like, what the fuck, bro? That's what I'm saying.
That's what I was asking if you clocked it. Like maybe
it's gonna be something like the Wi-Fi antenna is shorting out or some shit. Like last time I had a problem that I had no fucking dude. I done everything and I couldn't figure it out, and I took it to the fucking the computer repair guy, and he said it was the this was back when Wi-Fi had just come out. So when you had a computer that didn't have Wi-Fi, you could buy a card that had an antenna on it, So I done that. That's what had. Well, somehow he said that was bad.
So mine doesn't have built-in Wi-Fi. It's like that's a different not a plug. It's
a different card.
yeah, it's
Yeah,
like
well,
I think it's a little M2 fitting
it
actually. Like
the antenna where the antenna screws in, that had come loose and it wasn't connecting all the way. And that was causing the computer not to boot up, dude. And it was like, what the fuck? I've never heard of shit like that before.
that's
But that
fucked.
was what it was. I was like, what the fuck?
I remember looking for this motherboard for ages because not all of them have that. A lot of them have got the built-in Bluetooth and Wi-Fi and all that shit.
Yeah.
And I was like, I wanted a box that, like, when I disconnected it from the internet, it was like disconnected from the internet.
Yeah.
So it's all by cable or just like one of those little Wi-Fi USB antennas.
Yep.
I was getting like good enough speed through that, and it's like that's fucking sweet. Like, and as soon as you unplug the USB, bang, like you know you're offline. Like,
Yep.
yeah, it was probably a bit paranoid, but I was doing a little bit of crypto at the time, and it was like at least that fucking. It's like a airdrop, air fucking. I don't know. It had a name. Air wall. So you can't get your cryptos fucking stolen when you go to bed.
Yeah, I didn't know. I fucked around with Dogecoin a little bit, but that was it.
Oh, dude, I had massive fun with those fucking. Like, because I had time off. So, and I literally just like. I was using cryptos and bitcoins like to buy shit online. Like,
Yeah, I was just fucking trading
but
them.
sometimes you get change. Like, the rate would change while the purchase was happening because it was all escrow. So the sites I use, it was like they were never really direct transactions. It was all escrow. And then once you received it, you okayed it, and then they fucking released the payment. But there was still like another 12 hours to dispute it and shit. Like it was pretty good. Like everything was legit because you just fucking said it wasn't, and then they never got the payment released.
Yeah.
But in the meantime, like the price of the coins would be going up and down. Like sometimes you'd have to deposit more coin. Like you thought you deposited exactly enough, and then the fucking rates changed, and
you gotta fucking owe more. Yeah, that's crazy, dude.
And then, but there was other times where it changed, and you got changed back, and it's like, oh, fucking beauty. Like, and I started fucking around like a little bit with like the change, and like no shit, bro. Like I'd buy like, you know, we're only talking fucking like let's say about $100 split across 10 coins. You know, like $5 worth of this, fucking $10 worth of that.
Yeah.
And literally every time it went up, I would just sell that little bit of profit.
Yeah.
And then like eventually I'd end up with none of it. And then like I was sort of shooting myself in the foot. But I wasn't there. I was like, I'm just going to see what I can turn this into. And dude, I went for fucking weeks. Like every time I refreshed the screen, like it would have gone up. And I'm like, this is a fucking got to be a riddle. Like, yeah, like, and then sort of gets you in a little bit, but then you notice a fucking hang on, like certain times it gets a bit pump and dumpy.
Yeah. Yeah, you start seeing the patterns, man.
Yeah.
I used to day trade Dogecoin and what was the other fucking bullshit one? Dogecoin and Shiba. I used to fucking trade both of those, dude. Day trade them. I used to fucking and you start off with nothing, little bitty trades, but then you start getting to where you're fucking working in like billions of these motherfuckers because they're like worth 0.000000000057 cents. So it's like it ain't even worth a fucking penny, dude. So you can get like a gazillion of these motherfuckers for $100, and then you just start watching it and start you like you said, you'll see the times when they start the pump and dumps and shit like that. So you watch that shit and then you can ride that little wave and make a little bit of money.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
yeah,
Well, like,
I used to play the stock market for about 6 months. I couldn't figure out how to do it all year, but fuck yeah, dude. I done just like you did. I would put $10 here, $20 here. I made like $1,000 off of AMC.
yeah, I can't even remember half the names of the ones I had now. Like fucking, I had all the big ones, like a little bit of Bitcoin and Bitcoin Gold, but like I remember being there for like some of the good forks. Like I copped the Bitcoin fork, and I had maybe $300 worth of that shit.
Yeah.
The fucking next morning, I had like another coin worth $300. I was like, oh, what the fuck? Like, sell. Fucking, you like instantly sold. Like, but there was always a couple that I chased, and it's like, I never fucking, like, I always wanted just one complete Bitcoin. And
Oh, that would be fucking gorgeous, man. Holy shit.
Well, they used to do like some cool digital ones, like, but they're, oh, sorry, like physical, but they're digital, and you could store it on it, and they fucking look badass. Like, and you wouldn't want to just put like fucking $50 on one. It's like, always wanted one of those with a whole Bitcoin on it, like, and shit. This was maybe when they were like 9.5, like 9 grand, 9.5. And then once they hit 10, it's like, nah, I was never doing that. Like,
Yeah,
I was
see,
if it drops to maybe 7, like I might buy one, or and it
I was
fucking
trying to figure out how much I should have done it too, because I bought a Bitcoin, and not a whole Bitcoin, of course, but you could buy portions of it and shit like that. And I'm like, well, how long if it goes, how much would it have to go up for a little portion, like $100 worth of Bitcoin? How much would it have to go up for it to be actually worth something? And
Well, I mean, like a small percentage, like.
I used to fucking, well, like I'm talking about like worth, like money, life changing money and shit like that. And
Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, I saw it, and so the very first times I was mucking around with that stuff to transfer online, they were 300, like maybe $315, $310 a coin.
yeah,
And I was like, fucking hell, like, so I couldn't get in my head. I'm like, hang on, but it's like, say, an ounce of weed is going to be 330. Like, it ended up being like nearly 1 1/3 coins by that. And then the rate changed. And I'm like, hang on, like, when I was just looking at that, it was like fucking, say, 310. Now they're 320. Now they're only like 280. Like,
yeah,
what the
volatile
fuck's
as
going
fuck,
on with
man.
these fucking things? Like, I'm like, because it was like, I knew another mate. He's like, you got to do this, 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 and then, like, set up a fucking wallet, set this up, set that up, and then I'm like, just balked at the last part of just actually buying them and set. I'm like, dude, the fucking prices are nuts. Like, and he's like, oh yeah, they change a little bit, and he's like, but you'll get your change back and shit, and it's like, well, okay. But yeah, like some of the purchases, like a couple of ounces, like I was transferring like 2 and a bit Bitcoin.
Yeah, see, I was just purely fucking trading.
But then I didn't look at them again for a while, and then they were maybe 3.5 grand, and I'm like, hang on, like these things were like 300, like what the fuck?
Yeah.
And then literally, they never ever went down again, bro. They just went $100 the next day.
Yeah, dude.
Maybe $500 extra the next day. It just constantly went up daily. And then there's like a little period around that 7,000, 9,000 mark where they crashed to like half, and then, but it was like a couple of days, and then it all just bounced back and just never fucking turned around, man. Like, within a blink of an eye, they were like 50 grand here.
Yeah, they done that at about 11,000. They done that fucking little bounce thing and dropped down to about 9, then went back to
Yeah.
11, and then it
And then
shot
just
past 14. And goddamn, from 14 it went to a fucking like 44. It
yeah.
hit
Well,
44 and done that
you're
little bounce
talking,
again
yeah,
because
but then so
I
you're
bought
talking 90k
I bought
here.
it 11,000 and I bought it 44,000. And
Yeah, so at 44,000, that's 90k a year.
yeah.
Like that's real, bro. Like, so yeah, like I saw those bounces as well, and it's like the price points were just absolutely ridiculous to then go, well, I can't ever have
Yeah.
one. But then so you could still use it to buy wheat because you just bought 0.0003 of one instead of buying 2.5.
Yep.
Yeah. So it all you could still use it, like you just transferred percentages of it. Like tiny percentages of it. Like
See, I never
which
used it.
became
I
a bit of
never
a
used it
headache
for
because you
cash. I
had to
always
really
traded. Mine
yeah,
was
you had to
through a
really be careful of your shit, like which
mine was
became
through a broker.
yeah. See, I don't like the thought of being able to lose all your cash.
Yeah.
Something just seems fucked about that idea. Like just forget your password and that's it, gone. Fucking
Yeah.
bam. Or not even that. Your hard like what if that was your
Yeah.
PC that you're dealing with now? All of a sudden your
Yeah.
computer would turn on. Oh, what?
Yeah. If you're
Like,
fucking lose your wallet, you're fucked.
well, yeah, like that's what I mean. Like my airdropped fucking PC tower is where that wallet is. If that don't turn back on,
Yeah.
that's fucked. Like,
Yep.
yeah, I never really was cool with that idea, to be fair. And the other one where, for how decentralized and gangster this coin is, there's no way in this wide world you can go and look at how much money I've got in a bank as
Nope.
just a fucking random member of the public. If we're going to do a business transaction, you may be able to talk to the bank to find out whether I'm like soluble or, fucking not debt ridden. You can find that out, but you can't see my balances and transactions. Yet if I know your wallet number, I can look at all your transactions
Yeah.
and figure out your balances, and I don't know where the fuck it is, or you can't access it, but you can still see what's happening.
Yeah.
So how fucking like was that just gaslighting? Like it's completely fucking decentralized and it's for the people, but we can just any random member of the public can now look at every one of your transactions.
Well, but
Sign up.
you would have to know who it is and everything. No, you would have to know the number. You would have to know that number is that person.
Well, that's what I mean. Like,
So,
if say it became popular, you would there'd be shifty cunts doing that to people, just like
yeah,
watching.
no, yeah,
So you could do that at like the fucking bodega down the road. Go buy a chicken, chopped cheese, and tap Bitcoin. That's that'd become a popular thing. What's to them say they can't look at your wallet? Go, oh yeah, he's rich. Fucking work it. Yeah, I don't know, bro. Like, seems a bit transparent.
yeah.
But you're right. You just got to hide it through a few wallets, or people aren't supposed to know your wallet. But if you're fucking dealing with them, like, yeah, they know your wallet. Like, end of story. And then what would make that even worse is a lot of those escrow sites, like whether they're doing shifty shit behind their fucking transactions, but you can look at those and it's like they'll process a whole bunch of shit at once. So like your transaction's not even really the only one that fucking shows. It's like they may process like a couple of $100,000 worth of fucking transactions in one, and yours was just part of it. So yeah, it looks weird.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that whole thing is kind of like makes you think, is this how they're gonna make fucking everybody lose their money? Like fucking everybody no longer does. Used to people done gold and paper money and shit like that in America. Fucking changed all that shit. So with us anyway, I don't know about probably the same thing with y'all. Money was just a note saying, "Hey, this person is owed this much gold."
All right, so
And
if you're talking banking, like it was the other way around, bro. Like you guys got schooled by fucking the English on how to on how to do banking.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's fucked up here, dude. It's all fucked up. And so
America was fucking founded by England, pretty much.
now
As a
now it's
as a
like, yeah, because it would fucking Americans are trade. That's what gets me fucking all like. All these motherfuckers are like, oh, rebels are traitors. The southern people is like bitches. Do you not? They say the rebel flag is the flag of a traitor, and it's like, okay, well, so is the American flag if you look at it. So don't give me that shit, motherfuckers. Because the only difference is the South didn't win. So, but yeah, it's fucking the banking system, but it's because
all
somebody wants
banking
to
comes
fucking get rich, man, and now it's
honestly,
so
man,
easy
like
to fucking
all
destroy that
banking
shit.
comes from England. And especially the idea of the not so much the gold standards and stuff, because they were never based on that. They were based on the uh, um, a sterling silver, so their
Yeah,
pound of silver versus an ounce of gold. So they were always different to you guys to begin with. But they set up the American banking, but the what they call fractional banking, that's purely fucking English.
and it's still it doesn't matter where it come from or what it's gonna do is it's got it to where, and this is worldwide. Everybody's using this fake fucking money that
Well, that's
now
fractional
has
banking. Well,
it
then
has
you've got the
now got
printing.
it to where it's going to be so easy, especially now they're going toward, everybody's kind of, oh yeah, it's Bitcoin, it's decentralized, nobody controls it, da, 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 da. Everybody's going to start going toward that, or they're trying to push us toward that shit. So then once there's no more money, because they've been trying to do away with that fucking shit for a while, all they got to do is
Well, it's
turn
not
off
so
the
much the
server.
debt. It's what you the bit you're forgetting about is the debt. So a lot of this money comes at like
Well, I'm
they
talking
you
about
can
just
print.
normal people. I'm not talking about like country. I'm talking about like normal people that has this. Once there's no more
Right.
money, and everybody has like digital money and shit like that, when the servers are turned off, everybody's fucked because there's
Well,
no
that's the same
Bitcoin
as with cash
anymore.
anyway, because you won't be able to get your money out of an ATM if there's no power.
That's what I'm saying. Money is becoming obsolete, and they're trying to push everything. I haven't saw a paycheck in shit years, dude.
Yeah, but see, what we're talking about different issues. Like, so at the actual core of banking, the whole system is like run on what they call fractional banking. So that, like, do you know that term?
No.
So
Th-
so you've got, you know how like they say your gold standards and all that. What this is, fractional banking is, that's where they create debt and it's loans, and this is the system that banks use. So, and just like put it in simple, like, let's just say $100. You deposit $100 in a bank cash. Like, yeah, you can go and get that $100 out if you don't spend it. But immediately what they do is they then loan that out because they've only got to keep on hand. Shit, I think it's fucking.
Yeah, I
It's
know,
like
about
maybe.
that. I didn't know what it was called, but yeah, of course, you got interest. That's
So
what
they've only got
interest is.
to
All
keep,
that
I
comes
think,
from.
at maybe let's say 10% of your money, which is then $10. So they then loan out $90. And then off that, they then do that same thing where they loan it, they give that person the cash. And this is all just digital now, whereas before it would have been a check. Or here you go, sir, here's your $3,000 loan, and here's a pile of cash, and then you've got to deposit it back in the bank and then use your ATM card. So you just get digital dollars. But the physical cash, that then goes out on a loan, but they'll split that loan. Then they can then split that fucking 10 times. So, yeah, like that's where it becomes fractional. They only keep a fraction of the cash on hand from each transaction. So my $100 is turned into someone else's. They then give them 100, keep it, loan another 90 out. That person deposits, and so on and so on, until there's no fucking dollars left to loan. And then that's where they then fucking just open it up, right? What do we open up? Cheap fucking loans, cheap this, and lure in another row of 1,000 loans that they can then loan out, you know, at maximum rates. But they then look like they've argued that rate down. Like they used to have to keep like, it was like 95% of your cash or something. So they could only loan out so much. And like now they've just lowered the amount of cash that they have to keep of your personal stuff. And that's completely separate to the gold standards and shit, man. That's more on the actual price of the dollar.
Well, it's still it's decreasing all once they like I said, once they're making it obsolete. Just like you said, there's less and less money unless they create it, and then it makes it even more worthless until there is no more money. It's all worthless. It's all digital. Once we're all digital, when there's no more power, there's no more money.
It essentially is all digital. Like
that's what I'm saying. So now
turn the
servers off. When you turn the servers off, there's no more. There's that's the end of everything.
Right. So this fractional banking hasn't been around for hundreds of years. You're talking since maybe the 60s, maybe late 50s, early 60s. But what's happening now is we're so far fractionalized, like that the cash isn't there. So essentially it is all digital dollars on a fucking computer screen because their safes are empty, bro.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
So that's
now turn the servers off. So now there's nothing, there's no money, there's no physical money. And now there's no power, so now there's no money at all. They have completely wiped out economy because there is
so here's where another part kicks in. So this is where you've got the thing called the IMF. So they're the fucking, essentially look at them as like the gods of money. Like if anyone's in the shit, you just go and get a couple of billion off the IMF and they charge you interest, which you can't pay. Like interest can't ever be paid back. Like essentially, like it's long term, like interest can never be paid back without getting it from someone else. Like it's a Ponzi scheme. But that's what they do. Or if you're not a bank and you're actually the government that's going fucked, you can print your own, but you get charged a percentage. The IMF don't let you just print your own money. Like they will, but you got to pay for it. So you may be able to print yourself off an extra couple of $1 billion, but it's going to cost you, say, 1.2. It's twisted, bro. A lot of like the places where you print your money isn't actually a government organization. Like they'll be similar name. Like say ours is called the Federal Reserve, but it's really another company called the Federal Reserve. And they just loan out money and they just administer fucking funds. It sounds like they're a government on it, and I'm pretty sure your Federal Reserve is the same. Like it's actually a company called the Federal Reserve. And they just sort of bankroll the government like their private little bank. And that's what I meant. If they go shit, they can then just go print off $1 billion, but it costs them. Or they can go to the IMF and go, give us $1 billion, and it costs them. But either way, they're fucked.
I don't know if that's how that works here or not, because that's why our government keeps shutting down and shit, because there's no budget for shit.
No, it is how it works.
So I don't know if that's how it works. I'm not sure, because
it is.
But that's
and see where the gold standard is, what everyone talks about, that really is the price of your dollar, how valuable it is. So, and what you would do is then bank, like if you had, say, $1 trillion worth of gold, you had $1 trillion that you could loan out. And that's where the gold standard swapped over and fractional came in, and yeah. It's twisted shit, bro, but that's just
how
the world is. It's a corporation, bro. Yeah, the world is a corporation, which essentially is just a dead entity. So, yeah. And that's all, like, business basically goes back to what they call Admiralty law. And Admiralty law, like the rule of the sea is the rule of the land. And yeah, it's basically where everything comes from. Like, even how you drive around on the roads goes back to Admiralty law, and how you drive around a boat in the ocean, not the other way around. But England definitely fucking schooled like the world on banking, man. Like, I don't know how they go with these Asians and shit, but definitely fucking the USA was set up as a bank of England. And so were we. But fractional banking is fucking evil, and it's kind of nearly at the end. Like they're so far loaned out that it's insane to think, like, you wouldn't even, like, once upon a time you needed like half of the people in the bank to go, give me our money, and then that causes a bank run. But it wouldn't even be that, man. It'd be like 50 people go and clear out their bank accounts, and that's it. Fucking, they're shut down. And that's why they keep it all nice and happy, so that you don't run a bank, because that's when it fucking ends. Like, yeah, like bank runs, because then that one will run out, and then they'll just panic. Everyone will go and get all their cash, and yeah, the ATM will start going like limit. Like, as soon as an ATM goes, you can only have $200 today. Like, you know what I mean? So they don't lose it all so fast. Like, which if you do notice, man, like a lot of places,
it's coming, bro. It's already limited. It's already limited.
A lot of our ATMs will only let you get a few $100s. Like, they're just little shitty ones. Like, they're not.
You have to, if you want a big lump sum, you got to go to the bank for that shit. They'll lock your card.
Even some of ours, even our big four banks, like our big national banks, not all of them are cash branches. So you may have to fucking go find one that has actually cash.
See, that's
the other ones will just do like basic admin, and they've got a fucking ATM machine out the front, and you can go in there and open up an account and do all that sort of stuff, but you can't grab a couple of grand. They'll send you up the road to another fucking branch, to what they call a cash branch,
because they running out of money. They ain't got the shit.
They ain't got it, bro. That's what I'm saying. It's all fractionalized out. It's loaned out. Like, that's the only way they can make money, is by loaning it and charging interest. So they don't make fuck all on you having your cash in one lump sum fucking locked away in a castle. Don't cost them money to do that. They've got to give it to you. they got to, but that's what I'm saying. They get your cash, give it to someone else, and fucking charge them interest on it. And they'll be charging them a fuckload more interest than they'll be paying you interest. Yeah, you just got to talk 30,000 people into that scam to give you your money, and you can fucking start one up. Imagine actually fucking coming up with that idea. Just like talk me into fucking, I'll look after your cash, and I'll give you like 50 cents a fucking week on it. But I'm gonna like loan it out to this dude and charge him fucking $100.
I'm pretty sure that probably come from some kind of fucking mafia or gangster type fucking criminal yakuza fucking Mongolian fucking secret.
It's a sweet deal, eh?
Yeah, some kind of fucking. I guarantee you that's some criminal shit, dude. That didn't come from a normal person. That come from a criminal organization that said, "Hey, look, these people over here are gonna hurt you if you don't fucking, if you, and we can protect you if you give us some money."
What's that
that's
big
some
banking family? Not Rothschild. Is it Rothschilds?
yeah. There was some Rothschilds. Fucking what is it? The painter dude. Fuck. I'm so stoned I can't remember this fucking name.
I can't think of their names off the top of my head.
Rothschilds. Then there was the old dude that was over here. The fucking. Oh fuck.
There was like a few brothers, and they split up, and it's like one went to England, one went to America, fucking one went to Europe.
I can't even remember fucking Campbell's Soup's in my head. Is that the painter dude's name? It's the same last name as the fucking painter dude. Was it? It might have been the painter dude that done the Campbell Soup cans. I don't fucking. Who was the fucking painter guy? Oh,
I just know my uncle was a CEO of a bank. Once upon a time. Hectic, eh? And he started as just a fucking teller. 16-year-old bank teller. And worked his way up to fucking CEO. It's crazy. No way you could do that shit now. You'd have to be a fucking Freemason or a fucking some sort of weird cunt.
Goddamn Knight Templar somewhere.
Yeah, you would have had to.
That's probably where the banking shit come from.
Yeah, it's all England.
That or the Pope.
Hello.
Hello.
Did you watch the end of that video, Fafford, of the satanic ritual abuse guy?
I watched almost all of it. I got just a little bit left.
Who are we talking about?
So there's a video that I was watching where she's all like,
bit much.
It's crazy. It's crazy shit.
Who was it?
It's on Sean Atwood if you watch him at all.
Alondra, what the fuck was his last name?
Alondra
talking about Savile.
Yeah.
No, mate.
It was
at some level, but not. But yeah, like Donald Marshall. If you've seen any Donald Marshall shit, I've talked about him before.
I do know that. Yeah, I know the one.
I'm talking about Sean Atwood. He's got a video. I think it's about 4 videos ago where he's got some guy on who's like a satanic ritual abuse guy, Alandra Markman. If you looked at his channel though, it's just him meditating. So there's not much.
Yeah, there's just
interviews.
Have you seen the one with the Aussie
too much
lady?
shit going on.
No, which Aussie lady?
Trisha Barnett.
No, I haven't.
Candy
What's
Girl.
her deal?
Oh, it's like full on that satanic ritual, but she was celeb,
really?
VIP. So
Well, I
like
was
she was
thinking
like,
the wake of Epstein and shit like that, you can't discount it anymore because there's so many people with a similar story. They
Yeah,
can't
like
all
she was
be suffering
wrapped
from
up
the
with
same
like heaps
delusion.
of like American presidents and fucking
Yeah, it's all famous people. That's what
yeah,
freaks
it was
everyone
all
out. Because you're just
VIP
like,
ones
what
with
you
her
talking
too.
about, Beyonce? What you talking
But
about, fucking
how's this?
the
I
Queen
remember
of
seeing her
England?
videos, and it's
That's
like she
fucking
makes all the
crazy.
claims, and then I remember seeing one where she done this podcast with this young dude, and he was like fucking doing the research live, and like so she'd like start making these claims, and you go, oh, hang on, like so, okay, so what's his name? And you just hear him clicking away, and he's like. Started fucking finding out like, oh yeah, so it turns out he was visiting here at this time, and like,
There you go. See?
yeah, like a lot of
Yeah,
it
she'd have
had
had
like
to have
there
been
was
a super
backup.
obsessed person to have all that like as a lie, lined up and everything, wouldn't
It
she?
was too full. You couldn't have known half of that shit.
No,
Like he was fucking
absolutely not. These
like
people,
Jamie
they
on
seem
like
legit.
Rogan, where they like,
They've
pull
got no
this up, and
reason.
yeah,
That guy's not
no, I
selling
believe
anything.
it.
He's not selling no books or nothing. That's what you know. As soon as there's not money on his channel, he's not Patreoned up or any of that shit, and you're just like, well, why else would you be saying anything?
Yeah, I don't know about Atwood. I don't know.
See,
I'm not.
I agree with the fucking satanic shit and the abuse and all, but then when he goes into the fucking aliens and the,
I don't know. It's crazy.
I think that might be where the trauma comes in, and he
And
saw
they
that,
put memories in his
or
head or
they might
something.
have programmed. I don't know if it was
You see,
trauma, and that's his
like,
mind of how to deal with. Because if he was a kid getting this, and they're doing this to him, that's horrible. So your mind's gonna have to come up with some kind of story to protect you.
Yeah, he does.
So
He's got 100 different personalities, and they've
that's
all got
why,
different
and that's what I'm saying,
personalities.
and it's like that's why I'm like, there's just so much stuff going on here that's just, it's like every story ever written he's telling, and it's just like I do believe something happened to him. I'm not saying that, I'm just saying that some of the stuff
you see,
he's
I think
saying, I
it's
think is
different.
just a reaction of
Yeah,
from
and I
trauma.
do think it's different between America and England and even Australia, where like I- I'm pretty sure we'd be similar. Like we're a little mix of both, but like where a lot of this like it's where they fucking like they deal with the kids, and there's like junkie parents, or I'm just trying to think of the name, like where they put them in like
We put them in care.
yeah, they put them in their in care. Like the systems are different in America. Like like, and I swear, like it sounds exactly the same when you watch these docos in Australia as England, where they're the creepy fuckers, and it's like they kind of just like go and plan all these kids out where they know like their issues, and they like, and it's not so much the social workers, it's like
Usually
the area
to do
coordinator.
with whether the parents can speak
Like,
English as a first language or not, and then they've got them
oh,
basically.
that all comes into it, but say over here, it's like not so much the individual social worker, it's like the area manager and the state manager and the national manager. They know all the cases. So it's like, right, we know this little twisted kid's over here. So we'll kind of put them over here with this family, so they're only an hour to drive away to.
Yeah.
And they do, they fucking plant these kids in like all the wrong places and shit, that it works for them.
And this
like,
is the thing, I think maybe the difference between America and UK.
Yeah, I don't think America can fathom it. The place is too big. Like they do have that stuff, but it's like
it's all happening. It's just they haven't got
it's in a city. Like it'll be like one fucked up city where it's all happening. Whereas like England's like nowhere near the size of America, and like
it's
neither
it's the size of one of their fucking cities.
Yeah, or it's like a bad school. Like they had that where the school was fucked. Like we've had those as well, but yeah, more often than not, it's like
they bring it up all the time. There's loads of proof.
I have personal experience with this, actually, because of my kids. There is a fucking some kind of black market or
like
kickback
state-run.
system.
Yeah, that's it. They're
Or
on a fucking commission, aren't they? These
yeah,
fuckers.
something is they tell you that you that they're for getting you keeping families together, and they're gonna
Yeah, but
help you, and they're
they're
about
taking the kids.
while they're stabbing you in the back and doing everything in their power to make you look like a bad guy and totally fucking
Well, there was
blindside you,
that judge
especially.
that judge was
And
getting
then,
paid to put people in
well,
the
bro,
kids in
they
that jail.
they
Like,
they my second oldest daughter, she was having behavior problems. Of course, they were in the system. We were fighting to, or I was fighting to get them back. So she was having behavior problems. We had to have a specialized foster parent. So they had to send her to northern Alabama, like 3 hours away, for a
yeah,
specialized.
That's so
And
shit.
then, like 2 fucking months later, and I'm not making this shit up, man. Her fucking foster mother and one of the children that was one of her daughters were murdered because of the fucking ex-boyfriend. What they were having issues, which had lasted a year, and the cops, that she had a restraining order against it, but that was it. My
So she had
daughter
a
was in the
restraining order
house
out and
when
she
the
was
shit
allowed to
went
be a
down.
foster carer for a specialized.
Yeah, and that's what I'm saying. So
Yeah.
it's like,
Fucked
dude,
up, mate.
what the they took they couldn't come to my house. I didn't get my kids taken from me. It was the baby mama. But they thought because she ran her fucking mouth and was saying I was all this and that and that and that and that, they didn't put them in my care.
well, you
So they
wouldn't
were
let her out of
saying
the punishment factor.
yeah, right.
No,
To
you got to let her
protect
out of the punishment, bro.
to protect my kids from me, they put them in foster parent. Okay, motherfuckers, who's protecting them from you? Because y'all
Yeah,
almost got my fucking daughter murdered, dude. What the
yeah.
fuck is that
She
shit?
should be suing those bastards for any trauma that she went through during
Yeah,
that
fuck
time.
yeah. They better be paying her goddamn bills for every fucking thing, bro. And I guarantee goddamn to you, I
We'll
bet you
see.
they're fucking her adoptive mother don't fucking know any fucking thing about
Yeah,
that
all be
shit. I
covered up.
guarantee fucking to you, dude.
All be covered
See,
up.
it
They don't
seems
give a
like
fuck about
the
kids.
foster care system over here, like, if your kids go into that, it's like half the chance they're gonna get fucking molested, bro.
Oh yeah,
Like,
straight up.
Yeah. Oh fuck yeah.
yeah,
There's like an 80
foster care
fucking
is
70
fucked. Like,
75 80% chance of it. Dude,
well,
most of
all
the
of a
people
sudden
over
they'll be
here
like
that
that.
does the foster parent shit is because they want the check, because they get a
Yeah.
fucking check from the goddamn government. And that's where I think
Or
the money
what
shit
happens
comes in
is
at.
it's like that kid, would have been a good kid. All of a sudden goes to foster care. Next minute he's done fucking and he's off to like a boys' home or something. Like,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, oh no, he's a fucking naughty kid now. He's like
On
off to
commission.
fucking child,
Or
like
he
off to
And the
or
way the
yeah.
funding is as well, they've got whole homes that
or
set
he
up. They've got whole we
overdoses.
know they do these networks.
Or
Nine
he
years on ICE,
overdoses
we
and
know
then
this
he
is a network
doesn't get a
between them.
chance to see how
There's
far
no
he's gonna
denying
go.
it. That we know for a fact that there's just corruption within this network. All networks have been corrupted by these people. We know this now.
Yeah, they're
So
pretty shit.
there's no doubt.
Let's see, I've said that for a long time. Like, when we were a bit younger, like we were a pretty wild fucking bunch of lads, like. And I always said to guys, it's like there's fucking, I don't know. It sort of became a little bit of a thing, like, and trust me, I'm not talking about myself, like, but what they call gang stalking. And I kind of worked with a couple of people that like pointed it out, and then I had a mate that kind of went a bit funny, and it became that. I'm like, dude, like, I don't think you're fucking bananas, you know, like, there's just fucking weird cunts, like, you know, like, and then once you kind of, he's like, fucking yeah, like, that's bullshit, like, you know, I was thinking I was getting paranoid and fucking, you know, like, he'd see
You're just
cunts when
making
he'd
you
go to,
even
like,
crazier and crazier. Yeah.
yeah, like, every time he'd go to the shops, he'd see some cunt when he was getting cash out, and he's like, nah, they're fucking watching me, and it's like, no, that cunt's there all day, bro. Like, he's watching every cunt. Like, he's a fucking actor. Like, you know, like it's not what you're fucking thinking. Like, no,
Yeah.
the dude is a legit stooge. Like it's street theater. Like, and fucking it. I don't know. The end result was either you went crazy and you went into the system, or you flipped out and kind of went aggressive, and then you kind of got locked up into the system and you were fucking railroaded. And it was as simple as sort of some of that shit where it was like targeted behavior. And then that's what I mean. Like the dudes either go crazy or
They
fucking flip out. They like walk out, like go and kick some cunt's fucking car window in. Like, you know, what are you doing parking out in the front here? Fucking bang. And, you know, it's not what it seems like.
What Volks writing?
It's a thing. Like in some areas, it's like it's worse than others. Like, but yeah, fucking.
No, I know a mate. I've got a mate. I've been there. I had a friend who had a mental health issue, and I tried to support her, and I did for a bit. And there was a couple of times I went to the hospital with her, and I saw him railroading her. I saw him setting her off on purpose. They could have sorted her out and sent her on her way, but they were winding her up and giving it, and like trying to get. But you're not being compliant. You're not being compliant. It's like she's trying to do everything they fucking told her to do, and then they're going. But you're not
like
compliant.
They just know that. It's like they know that person's going to take the little bit of bait. They're not just going to go, whatever,
luckily
walk
she
away.
had two mates with her, and they didn't totally fuck her up because we could be like, no, this guy's fucking crazy. Honestly, you're not going crazy, and it was just enough. But if you've got someone on their own like that, it's like some sort of soft interrogation to pre-chew them up before they get put into wherever they need to get put. Fucking sorting hat.
Oh, it's super effective. Like it's a thing. Like it basically, like, because I got right in, like fucking, this is weird. Like, how the fuck, like, and then really when I thought about it, it was pretty simple. It was like,
yeah.
You only just needed, like, say, a couple of concerned citizens. And this is the case I used on, like, as an example, was like, you know, you get like those neighborhood watch groups. Yeah. And if, like, say you were a fucking ex-cop or some shit like that, and you just went to one that's like, look, just so you know, like, if you see a fucking white car, like, just, you know, call us up, you know, keep an eye, you know, we think something's going on. All these little old fuddy-duddies are just going to be keeping an eye out their fucking window for a white car, like, you know, and they can stitch it up like that, like, but they were finding out they were giving them, like, like fucking food vouchers and shit. So they were just finding, like, fucking dregs.
Just infiltrating
like,
existing networks.
Here's fucking, it'd be like a detective sergeant, be like, oh, here's fucking a $50 fucking voucher for hamburgers. We need you to fucking go hang around this, like, place for fucking 2 days. You know, just go and fucking be as big a stooge as you can, like. And it's fucking creepy, man. Like, dead set creepy.
But
it kind of went back to
embroiled in it. It's just totally embroiled in everything. That thing
well,
I was
that
watching,
went back to
true,
was like the
in any way, there is an entirely separate existence, an entirely separate, basically, planet of people living on here, and we're just completely oblivious to it. And I'm starting. Maybe I'm going crazy, but I'm starting to think that it could, like you say, it's simple. Everything else doesn't make sense. There's loads of shit that doesn't make sense, but this fucking thing that there's just a whole set of people living an entirely different existence to us in secret tunnels and all sorts of bullshit.
Simulation.
But even the simulation, though, because surely a simulation would be just a simulation of this. So it still have some logic to it.
This is the part that's breaking down.
Maybe.
Or they have gotten tired of the game and they're changing the rules.
How can you break the simulation from within the simulation?
The same way I do in The Sims.
It's the same as those fucking redstone fucking things in Minecraft.
I look at
Like,
I
you
look at
weren't
it the
supposed to
same
go,
way
Whatty
as
makes
I
you
play a
Minecraft
weren't
in
supposed to
game.
be able to
Minecraft.
make a calculator. Like, who the fuck said you were supposed to be able to create a processor in Minecraft that works
Exactly.
and runs
Exactly.
Minecraft?
So yeah.
Because I'm
Some
pretty
crazy
sure they've
shit.
got that going at where you can. It's like it's almost like I can't even fathom that where they're getting. So there's a fucking computer running Minecraft. Like you guys play it, so help me for a little minute. You got a computer playing Minecraft that they build a processor on that then
Yeah.
powers the computer.
It's a computer inside a computer.
And then they make that processor run Minecraft at like 1 megahertz or whatever it is. Like, but they're actually got that processor where it's adding to the fucking computer it's on. It's like
Yeah, I don't
software, hardware.
that's
Like, what the
yeah,
fuck is that?
that starts getting beyond me.
But that's what it is. It's doing that.
Yeah. It's
That's
I'll
fucking
go and say hello
badass.
to Drunk Wizard, and I'll be back.
He's just
Right.
oh
See you in a bit. I'll be back.
yeah. Tell him to grab his beers and come over.
right.
Grab a bomb cut and come over. I'm chopping
I
up
will.
a bit.
I'll stay here and just talk there. I will talk here and type there.
Other than that, I can't really think of any cool conspiracies. The one I'm liking is the old world theory. But I don't know if there is a little bit of that in America, but it's with those world fairs and those expos. They're they're weird, man. And it's like there's absolutely fuck all going on in the world when they were building these expos and world fairs or at the time there was major shit going on in the world, but they still managed to fucking build a world fair. Yeah, they're awesome. Check them out. Tartaria is what they call it.
Yeah.
But Tartaria is like an all-encompassing kind of thing.
It's supposed to be the in the middle of the earth and shit.
No, the mud floods.
Oh, the mud floods.
Well, yeah. Like where fucking like everything's been washed away and shit.
The only thing I know about mud floods is where they come in and just fucking solidify it over every fucking thing. I think that was over here though.
No, it's like where there's been like big floods and then there's just all mud and then half the buildings are kind of
Yeah,
underground.
they've done that over here, over out west, I think, where it comes in and just there's a town and then there's no town. But if you was to dig down, everything is preserved because
Yeah.
it's got fucking. It's like a
Or say
flash
like
fucking.
I think I've seen them in movies where like in New York City, like along the footpath, it's like you walk down and then there's like a fucking shop. Like it's not
Oh
pedestrian.
yeah. I think I've seen where they've just built on top of the fucking. They had a city, the old city, and then they just built on top of that shit. Yeah, I've seen that shit too, the New York stuff.
Yeah, where it's like the balconies are like down, like you could fall off the footpath
Yeah.
down like fucking 6 foot down into a shop front. Well, it's sort of that stuff. They're finding it's like that was the original layout, but it's like I don't know about that. Like cities just build up.
Yeah.
But some of it, it's like more old-fashioned towns, and we've got a fuckload of them here. Where it's like nowadays, it's like they're ghost towns, but they say that they were like bustling cities, and you just can't even fucking fathom it. It's like I don't think so, man. Like there's no cunt. There's absolutely no cunt out here, and it's like it's fucked. Like it could never have been like. Like it's not like it's all of a sudden now hot and no one wants to live out there. Like it's always been like that. Like, like it's fuck. What did the gold just dry up? Like I don't know. But some of the buildings, it's like they'll be like just completely fucking like grandiose castle kind of like a lot of work in them, and they'll be like it took them like 6 months. And they're like, well, where the fuck did all this come from? Like, like there's no fucking, even now there's no roads in some of these places. Like, where the fuck did all this like sandstone and like, and then because we've only got such a short history. And it's like some of these buildings will be like 150 years old. And it's like, we've only been here fucking 200.
Yeah.
Like some of it's fucking weird. Like we just came straight out the fucking blocks, just building like old English style fucking shops and fucking like mad clock towers, and like a lot of the official government buildings are like they're heritage listed now, and they're like old fashioned castle-y looking buildings with gargoyles and fucking shit like that on them.
Yeah.
But it'll be like 150 years old, 140 years old. And it's like fucking, you'd believe that, where it's like they just took over some of these buildings. Like, yeah, man, who knows? They just fucking tell us what they want us to hear.
Yeah. Copper fucking chisels. Copper fucking chisels.
Yeah. Well, that's the thing. Like, we're sort of modern enough to where we've always had that sort of shit, but not here. Like, it had to come on a boat from somewhere.
Yeah.
And then we could fuck around with it. But, like, everything else, like, we had to start the whole shit from scratch. And it wasn't like we were just, like, common thieves and, like, fucking just kids. Like, they started to send that.
Well, maybe them little bushmen you got over there were more advanced than y'all thought they were.
Well, no, they weren't, because they don't know fuck all about it. And no, they're not. Like, they still don't give a fuck about any of that
They
stuff.
just playing dumb. They're like, hell no, these people, they bigger than us. They'll come in here and wipe us out. We're just going to play stupid. Everybody act like you don't know shit.
Well, that's the thing. They still don't give no fucks about that shit. Like, they're just fucking happy in the bush.
Greatest tribe of trolls you've ever seen.
Yeah, no, definitely not.
They've trolled the whole fucking world.
Nah, see, they're pretty innocent. So, like, they were only really allowed to drink alcohol for like the last 50 years or so. Like, yeah, it fucking ripped them apart, bro.
Yeah, Indians was like that over here. Native Americans, excuse me. Fucking Indians.
Yeah, they can't handle it. Like, they've got no sense of it in their whole fucking culture over here, the Aboriginals.
Yeah,
they never really
they never had it. They're not. You get tolerant to that shit, so then you pass that shit down to your kids, and they pass that shit down to their kids, and it goes on and on and on. Well, if you've never had alcohol before, ever, your whole fucking people has never had that shit before.
Yeah,
they're going to be highly fucking susceptible to that shit because their body.
You don't even see how to use it. It's like you don't see, like, growing up that like you have it with good times, or like you know, you don't have any context of it. It's just fucking wipe out.
No.
Like,
Yeah,
yeah,
it's like
they
water.
fucked it.
It's water. Here's this water shit.
Yeah, but then like half an hour later, they're all fucked and fucking jumping
Yeah.
off cliffs.
It's like the monkeys that eat that fucking fruit from that tree and they're cartwheeling down fucking down the hills and shit.
Well, see, in their whole culture, they've got nothing that gets them off their face. Like they're not they're
Yeah.
not like one of those ones where like there's a history of them with this like one thing that makes them trip out or anything. Like they've got nothing like that. They never took. There's no alcohol. There's no mind bending shit. They've got some weird mind bending stories, but they don't have any product. Like, so yeah, which is kind of weird for indigenous species. Like most of them across the world have like found something that fucks you up. Like, but our guys never did.
Yeah.
And yeah, they definitely eat bush. Like they eat bush tucker, but there's nothing that gets you fucked on. Like it's all introduced. Yeah. But no, they're not the ones that built them castles, bro. They wouldn't be able to do that shit. But I'm fucking telling you.
They gonna be fucking pulling the biggest goddamn joke in modern fucking day history.
See, a lot of their stuff, they call it the dream time. And they tell these stories from the dream time where it's like, but it's all fucking animals and shit where it's like, you know, this animal became fucking, he was thirsty, so he like drank up all of this river and then he went and fell asleep over there and he became that fucking river over there.
Yeah.
And it's like, what the fuck? Like, huh?
That sounds like that kind of sounds like some fucking Hindu stuff. Some what are they? What the fuck is the name of that fucking book? I can't remember what the fucking name of that book is.
Like, another one I think is like some bird wanted to take the sun, so it fucking took that and like now we've got a moon. And that bird got punished, so it like now can't whistle, and that became a crow. And like it's fucking because it like that's why it like likes the death and the fucking the sun, the moon.
Yeah.
And it can't make it. It hasn't got a good whistle because it tried to fucking steal the sun or some shit. But it's like, what the fuck? Like, yeah, they got some pretty weird ones, man. Like, yeah. And a lot of it to do with animals, like. I wish I knew some better ones.
Yeah, that sounds like some Hindu stuff, dude. Like the fucking the one god gets his wife pregnant and goes on a trip. I think he pisses her off or something, and he goes on a trip. Well, she has the kid while he's gone, and the kid grows up to be a teenager. She's taking a bath. The teenager kid is outside garden, so nobody can go into, and his dad comes back. He don't know that that's the father. The father don't know that's the son. He's trying to get in there to see his wife. This dude's fucking saying no. They get into a fight. He kills the kid. He tells the fucking, comes to the wife. The wife finds out he kills the kid. She's pissed. She goes on a war, fucking, killing everybody and shit like that. So to please her, to get her back to fucking normal, he says, go get the head of the first animal you see, and it just so happened to be an elephant. They put the head on the dude. He comes back to life, and that's how the fucking that elephant headed god come into fucking dude. Their fucking stories are crazy, dude.
Yeah.
one
They
one
do.
he married, he split in two, and he married himself.
That's fucking out there.
It's crazy, dude. That's Shiva, I think is Lord Shiva is the one that, yeah, split in two, married himself, and that's his, or he split into a female. I don't know, it was confusing. He split into a female and married her itself. I don't know. It's out there. But they had a dance off one time because she's supposed to be the goddess of, dancing and stuff like that, and he said that, well, he's the god of everything. He can do whatever, better than anything. So they have a dancing competition, and it gets all fucking into it, and everything. So he takes his foot and puts it behind his head because he knows she's modest and she won't do that because it'll show her private shit. So he fucking wins by that fucking little technicality. And it's like, so there's some cool fucking stories in that shit, but some of it's fucking like, what the fuck?
Yeah, that's fucking weird. Yeah, I didn't know
It is,
that.
dude.
Shit.
Yeah, Hindu stuff is crazy. There's interesting stuff though, man. Flying fucking saucers and shit. Venemas, Vizimas, Vim, Vizima. What the fuck? What? I can't. It was a V word, but shit that's like
Well, see,
hand grenades and stuff.
like the Asians have got like fucking way more history. Like,
Yeah,
and like theirs was fucking documented pretty well, but like they can fucking trade whether they're bullshit or not, because there is a bit of doubt. But they do fucking trace themselves back pretty fucking far. And a lot of it's further back than what, like, well, it's all before Jesus and shit. But because they were fucking over in fucking the Chinese hills,
yeah, but
like
there's a
they
lot of
were
people before. There's a lot of people before Jesus.
right. But that's what I'm saying. Like they just hadn't fucking found that fucking Gaza Strip. Like they'd gone
Yeah,
fucking a lot of other places. But yeah, like it's just that they never had history of going through there. Where it's like it'd be a whole different fucking story. Like, yeah, if only they found that strip of desert. Well, God knows what it would have looked like back then. But
see, I'm funny when it comes to fucking our history, dude. That's like the pyramids and all that shit. I don't think the Egyptians built the pyramids. I'm not saying fucking aliens don't fucking. I'm not saying aliens, but they even tell you, the
they
Egyptians
say
themselves tell
themselves they
you that
didn't do it.
they inherited everything. The first
Yeah.
Egyptians inherited it. They were taught. They come there and there was already stuff, and they just took over the stuff and they were taught the stuff. They tell you that themselves. There is no fucking. They documented everything except for making the pyramids. That's kind of funny. That's a big fucking thing to leave out.
The
The
ones
shit,
I'm not sure
you know,
about are the fucking who are those mountain cunts over in Peru? Not the Incas. Yeah, the Incas, Mayans.
Inc. I think the Incans and the Mayans are. Yeah. I think both of them were down there, weren't they?
Yeah, but the ones that were like just before that fought the Spanish, just before like where they were in there looking for all their fucking gold in all the mountains.
Yeah, Montezuma and all that shit.
Yeah,
Man, that's
I
that's
think that's
why,
the Incans.
dude. They all kind of.
I think the Mayans were like way before, like their predecessors, but they could have built some of their shit because like there's another level of fucking stuff up there in them hills. But then there was that full-on city that they never found, and it's like the Incas didn't find it either, and neither did the Spanish. Like, yeah, they didn't find it till like heaps later, and yeah, it sort of turns out that the Inca, like whatever was the fucking nationality at the time never found this place either. And then it's like they obviously didn't fucking build it if they never found it.
Yeah.
It was like the lost city of gold. And then they ended up fucking finding it. And it's like, fucking hell. Like the city's in the buried, like dug into the mountains, and
Yeah.
it's fucking hectic. Like on top of the mountains, and it's like, yeah, they've got stones up these cliff faces and like all sorts of fucking crazy shit going on. But they're not like it's not
this fault. I ain't heard none of that shit. All of that is Zahi Hawass shit. I guess they're gonna say, "Hey, you don't come at me with motherfucking copper chisels. You say fucking copper chisels, I will ban you from every fucking thing I can."
Copper chisels and what's that? They fucking those grounding balls.
Yeah, fucking diorite pounding fucking bullshit. Dude, if you believe that shit, you're the biggest fucking idiot in the world. How the fuck are you getting that precise shit with stuff like copper's one of the goddamn softest metals that they could fucking get, and they're fucking granite.
How you
no
fucking
bullshit.
You're not cutting anything out that's gonna come out perfect, like straight with a fucking bowling ball.
Exactly.
Like how the fuck are you gonna break a fucking rock with a bowling ball and make it precise?
And how are you doing that underneath the motherfucking shit? What about the obelisk that's still fucking in there with the scoop marks and shit that's in there?
Yeah, with the pounding stones.
Dude, I think they had some kind of fucking something that they could soften fucking rock. And that's how they done that shit, dude.
Well, I reckon those pounding stones were ball bearings.
Ball bearings?
Like used as how you think how many of them they would have
yeah, but they would have
there's
found
no
that.
way they would have fucking thousands more of that. Like so many of those would have got stolen.
Yeah, but
where did
it go though? Where did that metal go? Because they, we would have found something with copper. They say we ain't found the copper because they melted it down.
I think they used them as ball bearings, but as a rock.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Where,
like, they're gonna crush some, and then, it's not gonna crush all. If you had like 100 fucking of those diorite fucking pounding stones, I think they were like used as like rock ball bearings.
Oh, you're talking about
slide them around and move them along
I see what you're saying.
Like, and to maybe get it out, they like slide them on these like the ball bearings, but it's just a big fucking bowling ball of diorite. Because there's no way you cutting it with that fucking thing. Like that's the only reason that'd be down there.
I think they use
bearing.
Vibrations is how I think they fucking done that shit.
Yeah.
See, I think they use tech that we don't know. We don't have to, because we've got computers and it's not this high tech alien fucking shit. It was high tech to them and it's just shit we don't.
The other thing you don't know is like
Greek fire. We know Greek fire existed. We just don't know how to make it. So there is tech that we used to have that we can't do anymore.
Oh, there's heaps of things. There's that Damascus steel. Like they're not sure how they made that steel. Like
exactly. So there's tons of shit that we don't know how they did it. So
they don't know how they really made Greek. Like we still can't really make Greek concrete. Like they made a different type of concrete that we can't make. China made a different type of steel that they've forgotten how to make too. The Damascus steel. They used to put something in it and it made it all ripply, and it's like they can't remember how to do that anymore. That Greek concrete, they've forgotten how to do that. And then there's what was the other one I was going to say? Shit. Nah, fucking brain fart. But like Greek concrete, it's still better than the shit that we make. Like it gets harder. Like it doesn't break down. Like it's still getting harder now. Like it's still setting. and it's like we can't
I'll
make
look that up.
concrete.
I'll look that. Sorry, Red Bull. I'll look that up, Volt. But that smells like Zahi Hawass all over that motherfucking shit. I'm sorry.
That's what I was saying. Like, what we don't know is what's been stolen
Yeah.
and hidden. And, like, they're like, oh, you can't cut this. Like, you need fucking diamond cutters. And it's like, have you seen the size of some of the fucking diamonds on, like, Queen Elizabeth's fucking head?
Yeah,
like,
exactly. They could have had that shit.
Like, we don't know that they didn't find a big fucking pole with a diamond on the fucking end of it. Like,
and guess who got caught stealing artifacts? One Zahi Hawass. So
yeah, but
he
half of
is
fucking
known for
Egypt,
fucking. I know, but he was the head of fucking antiquities. He was the number. You didn't do anything without his okay. You had to go through. That's why he discovered everything, because people would go to him and say, "Oh, I found this," and okay, and then he would let them, and then he would kick their asses off the fucking site.
Yeah, but they were robbing Egypt for 100 years before
well, I know, but when he got the new fucking shit, he had first choice over the shit, and he's been.
That's what I meant. We don't know what had already been taken 100 years ago.
So, yeah.
Like,
but
when the
stuff is going to be still around. The stuff is going to be still around. Like the Sphinx was buried when we found it. So we're gonna. They're fine. That's why they found the Rosetta Stone thing.
They say the Sphinx is like nowhere near the same age as the pyramids.
Yeah, the Sphinx ain't supposed to be. Yeah, because of the fucking water erosion.
Yeah, they reckon it's fucking way older than that shit. Like, that's fucking carved into bedrock. That motherfucker. Like, but then you're right. Like, they hadn't dug that out, and then they've opened up underneath it. So, but who knows? Maybe that wasn't where the fucking diamond tip drill bits were. Like,
well, there's supposed to be chambers underneath it. They've done fucking LiDAR, I think is what it's called, some kind of radar fucking shit underneath it. And again, Zahi Hawass and them is like, no, you can't fucking publish this shit. And it's been for a couple years, and then they finally said, "Fuck y'all, we're gonna publish this shit whether you like it or not." So now they're trying to fucking say it's bullshit.
Fair, like, after a couple of thousand years, like, say they did have hardcore machinery there, all that would be left would be the diamonds.
Yeah.
And they'd just be fucking gone, like a whole pile of diamonds, fucking gone. I don't know, bro. Like, there's some fucking big diamonds out there, and who knows what? Like, there could be diamonds as big as basketballs for all we fucking know.
Yeah, dude. Fuck yeah.
Just because the Queen Elizabeth's got a 6-incher on her head, like, yeah, I'm pretty sure she's got the biggest one.
That might be what happened. See, the little Bushmen y'all got over there found a gigantic fucking diamond and gave it to fucking
I'm
the
pretty
English
sure
people to come over there and build them fucking castles y'all got, them fucking old fucking.
I'm pretty sure England's got the biggest diamond.
See?
Because they were arguing for a while over India, like, that they stole their big diamond. And that was the one. But, yeah, no, but who knows? What the fuck's locked away? Like, big ass diamond would do some damage, like, but then that's machinery.
All right, bro. I hate to run, man, but I gotta fucking get to sleep. I'm fucking.
Yeah, you're good, dude. We'll be here for another fucking 6 hours.
Right. All right, brother. Have a good one, man. Thanks for having me.
Oh, good. Looks like it's you and me, Volt. Smoking cones with Red Bull. Tell him Steve Dave. They didn't fucking. They mixed copper with arsenic to make it stronger. No, they didn't. And then they later used bronze. It wasn't Bronze Age. I cleaned it before I started streaming. So I've probably had, let's say, 10 or 15 cones through it. So she's getting pretty dirty again. I'll probably clean it and once it gets a little bit more dirtier again. Generally, every day I clean it. Now you answer my question. Have you been curb stomped by Ricky this week? Where's Dino's? I haven't seen him for ages. Well, that's not a question. They're statements. It's not a question. That's another statement. That's a claim. You should never make claims. And that's some not legal advice coming from lawyer Red Bull. Don't ever make claims. Defend the claims, but don't ever make them. Once you make a claim, you have to make a statement. You got to prove it. Don't ever make a claim. Where have I been? Been busy, bro. I've been busy getting it done. And yeah. So I got some time off and we're fucking rocking and rolling. And it's all good. And hash on the Aussie medical. Yeah, you can. You can buy rosin, but it's in a vape cartridge. So it's like one of those American blinkers. But you can buy a container of bubble hash, which is, I think it's 3.5 gram container for like $80 or something like that. I've never got it. Yeah, no, it's not an 80-gram Aussie. Fuck me. This bubble hash, I think it's 65%. But no, you can't really buy hash. Like, it's just bubble hash rosin. I've smoked plenty of hash. So it's heavy duty, but I mean, I'm fine with the fucking medical weed, bro. It's pretty off top. My last couple of bags I've got were 30%,
Ew.
30 grams, and it's $135 for 30 grams. So that's pretty cheap, bro.
Well, that's not true. That's not true, mate.
Don't start shit in the fucking chat, Vol.
Well,
You get
starting
paid
shit in
for
the chat. Oh dear. Oh, it's because I don't know. Did you say you got banned from Drunk Wizards, Volp? Is that what it was? So I'm quite tired. I'm just yawning.
I think Moomin is banned here. Maybe he's not. I'm not sure.
How do you know? I can't. I tried to comment. How? How do you know?
Oh,
Have
mate,
you
he's
done a
got
video
it. He
about
can
it
find.
already?
He knows how to make an account. Don't you worry about him, Vol. It's fine.
What was his BS? Well, hopefully, Drunk Wizard's going to come over here in a bit, and then you can address it.
Just so you know, you only get this treatment once. You got to jump on the mic, cunt, and answer and fucking ask some more questions, bro.
Yeah, that's true. You could ask him more questions.
You jump on the mic and you can ask questions all afternoon, mate.
But that ain't going to happen. We know this. I feel like I might poach some eggs in my new egg poacher. Oh, I've got.
I don't poach eggs for ages.
I don't have it nearly enough, but I haven't got any bread in, and I kind of want a piece of toast with that poached egg, don't you?
Oh, you do need bread with eggs.
Yeah, I don't have it in. I don't have it in because if I have it in, then I'll eat it, and it's not good for you. It's not good for me. So I don't have it in. But I should get some of those little pre-baked rolls, and then I'd always have them in.
Do some fucking, what are those things you do with your roast?
Oh,
those little pots.
Yorkshire pudding with it.
Throw it in a Yorkshire pudding.
What's like egg on egg, mate? Because that's like a pancake. Basically a pancake dipped in egg. I don't know if nah, too eggy.
Yeah, so how's my new leap from? Fucking yeah. I can't. I get a fucking car and shit. Yeah, can't wait.
Well, I just have to say I disagree wholeheartedly with you, Volt, because that repetitive content that you're talking about is like when we're doing our spooky streams and we're bringing out all sorts of crazy shit out of the fucking woodwork. You should see the thing we've got lined up for the next spooky stream. It's going to blow your mind. Blow your tiny mind. Simon Parks, if you remember him. He's very cool. He's one of your a perler, an absolute perler. There you go.
So what fuckwittism have I missed lately?
Eh?
What levels of fuckwit have I missed lately?
Well, I've not been around that much. I've been busy. And my internet's shit. My internet's really shit at the moment.
Let's fucking bag out a few of these fuckwits.
I like both the fucking Wi-Fi and the phone went at the same time, and it did it again just after I came off saying hello to you guys. I went over to Drunk Wizards. I couldn't load it up for ages. It wouldn't load up.
Has Dean and Albo still been around?
Dean was streaming earlier with Cheetah.
Oh, there you go. Cool.
It was good as well. It was funny. It was some funny shit over there. It was hilarious. In fact, I was fucking pissing myself. I woke up to it. It was like the olden days, waking up to Dean doing his shit. So that was cool. But no Albert. And I haven't been over to Rumble yet, and I need to do it. And Cheetah Man was like, "Oh, you need to make a Rumble so you can go over and talk to Jeff." And I was like, "Well, no, actually, if I'm going to talk to anyone, because they were messing around with Hayat, I was like, I want to talk to anyone, I want to go and talk to Albert, but it's just I ain't got space on my phone. Put another fucking thing on. I just literally haven't got space. I could probably make space but then I'll push my phone so there's no space to do anything. I won't even be able to bloody delete things. But then I've got to sit and spend half an hour deleting loads of shit off my phone. I can't be hard. So.
Yeah, I was gonna delete my emails the other day. I was going through them and it was like, I had to scroll back so far. I was like, fuck it, I should just delete these things. And then, nah. Can't be honest. And that's just so slack. Like, how
just
simple is
if I
that?
make space on my phone, it just gets filled up right quick by my kid will just come and put like a million games and shit on my phone, or I'll do some projects in some of the apps, like multimedia projects and stuff, which are cool. And I'm not going to get rid of them, you know, like some of the pictures and stuff he's drawn and little presentations that he's made and shit. And so like it just fills up straight away. Like so yeah, I just need to get it in there when I've got quite a bit of space, and then my kid can fill in around it then.
So
Volp
saying that fucking
space for it.
Volp saying fucking Nancy Bob's back. What the fuck?
I agree with you. Have you, Chris? This is something going up. I'm telling you, there's something going on, right? So when the internet went down yesterday, it went down at pretty much exactly the same time as it went down today. It went down at around 9 o'clock, but it really went down, and everything went all day yesterday. It took me 2 hours. It might have even been longer to upload that video that I put up yesterday. It took 2 hours, and I was doing it off my phone data, and it shouldn't have taken 2 hours to do my phone data. We was on 4G. I'm on 4G now. It's working now, but like literally, what was it? Half an hour ago or something, it was down again. Can't send messages.
I wouldn't be surprised if there's like, if you look in the news and you'll see like there's been some massive big drug bust.
Maybe there'll be some distraction. There's something they don't want us all to fucking communicate about right at this moment in time, in my opinion. Or they are putting some shit on top of the internet. You know, they're fucking up the internet towers, like they're putting some shit on them, and they fucking frequency to melt your fucking brain or your kid's brain or whatever the fucking scheme is today that they've got on the fucking on the cards, you know. Whatever.
Change the frequency, make your fucking phone fucking battery.
Jimmy Savile fucking talking over the top of it or something, and telling us to fucking sleep, obey, and all the rest of it. But I'm all out of fucking chewing gum, I'll tell thee. Because chewing gum ain't even fucking chewing gum anymore. Is it bubble gum? Bubble gum ain't even fucking bubble gum anymore. We are definitely all out of bubble gum. Because there isn't. I haven't had bubble gum
in fucking 20 years, I swear. That's a fucking love bubble gum.
Oh, wow, no. Oh, poor Levon. I'm going to do a fundraising stream for Levon. I don't know how it would work, because obviously I can't get donations or something, but like, and I know no one would even donate. Although, Ben Spastic, maybe I could say to those guys, I could hold an amnesty stream and say, since Ron and who else, Ben Spastic and all these people are happy to pay money to streamers like Hyatt and people, shouldn't they be giving that money to fucking Levon Kayson? Shouldn't they all be fucking helping out Levon instead of fucking paying Hyatt?
That's right.
Paying 200 quid to a woman to help him come via text. He could be helping out fucking Levon there. What's he fucking saying? Or we could hook up Levon and get on his stream and tell him, or on his videos, and tell him like,
I'd love to know.
Random on.
I'd love to know what Slotham's thoughts. What has Slotham had to say about Ron? I'd love to.
I don't know. I've not heard anything from Slotham for a very long time. I didn't even.
I'd love a penny for his thoughts.
I'd love a penny. I don't know. I've not heard anything from Slotham for a very long time. I'd be very interested to see what he did on it, or because I remember with Slotham, he never took any of it seriously. So there's a chance.
Yeah,
I
he
don't know
took the money.
what his take on it would be.
That's what I'm saying. He took the cash, and now I wonder if he realized, like, what's his opinion on that weird cunt?
He'll just be laughing his head off about it, but he'll. And my question
All right,
is he
so
going to
hang
say
on.
anything?
We've got to play
Is he
a
going to
three.
fucking say whether he thinks so or not?
Yep.
Because obviously that guy is potentially going to pay him. As soon as if Slotham starts screaming again or anything like that, he knows that Ron would be over there giving him a tenner a week without any question, just to sort of impress evil. And like Slotham don't give a fuck, and he's got no loyalty, so he's just like, let the man pay the £10, right? But he can't take the piss out of the whole community and have that happening, can he? So he's fucked. He's in a right situation. So I'm interested to see what he does.
So let's, as player three, is that just Echo?
No, it's me. I'm here.
Oh, hello!
It's the Wizard. How are you guys doing? How are you, Red Bull? CP, how are you both doing tonight?
All right,
We're
we're
rocking
defending
it.
your honour against Volp. Have you heard it? He's been flagging you off in the chat. Have you seen?
Oh, Volp, yeah. He got mad at me. He said that I was spamming him with videos, so he unsubbed me, and then so I banned him. But I guess I'll unban him now. And then he says that I'm too repetitive. That all I say is this stream is great.
Adjust this mic level a touch, drunk wizard.
Oh yeah, you could turn me down if it's too loud. Yeah, sorry about that.
Yeah, it's just a bit loud. That's all, bros.
Okay, let me see.
Oh, here he comes! Here he comes! Here comes Green.
Try that.
In the pot. Look at this.
All right, how about this? Is that okay?
His ears are pricked up now.
Yeah, that
You've been
sounds
sat here
good.
all this time, haven't you? And he's
Okay.
just pricked up now.
Stop being a try-hard gay, Volp.
Yeah, Volp now says that.
Exactly. These guys are all doing fucking Lavonda. Every time Ron or Ben Spastic gives £1 to fucking Hyatt or fucking whoever he's been paying Ron, who's he been paying? He's been paying some fucker, hasn't he? Is it evil? Until every time he gives one,
Where is Ben
taking money out
Spastic?
of
Jump
the
on,
mouth of
cunt.
Levante.
Don't be a fucking pussy. Jump on.
Oh, that's right. Me and him need to handle this.
You need to address some shit, Los Benetos. Jump up on cunt.
Oh God, I ain't got time for him. No, the thing is, right, this is the problem. This is the problem that we need to understand that part of the attack is the Grey Goo attack, where they're just trying to put the fake chocolate out there. Ben Spastic is fake chocolate. It looks like drama.
I just want to give it
It
a
kind of comes
mouthful.
across
That's
as
all.
drama. It follows the same process as drama, and you can make drama out of it. But all you're left with in the end is being focused around a load of boring shit. And that is how they're running like a very extended version of interference there. I ain't got time for that fucker. I'm thinking about fucking Cyrus fucking Martin.
That's right. Cyrus Martin with a Swiss cheese brain.
Being the cultist over and over and over again. Accepted. He's got a daughter. Did you know this? He has got a fucking daughter. And it's not just that, like I said in my video yesterday. These guys, their excuse of how they've trying to push it through is by going after every woman in the space. So they've gone after that fucking avocado. They also went after Carla, and I don't know if it's the same fucking scheme what they're doing in their next environment that they're trying to fucking manipulate. But Cyrus is feeding people to those people in the whole like I don't care,
so
they real life dog.
Riddle me this, catch me up. What was going on with fucking? Did Nubin get fished?
So
I have no idea. No, it was handled. It was handling layers of handling.
Or is he bullshitted about that?
That's why Ben Spastic started crying over at fucking Hyatt's earlier, because that's his little fucking handling job that he's been given he's taken on for Ricardo. All these people do this shit just to get little fucking stars on their fucking epaulets, in their fucking little Herbie Derby army or whatever. And they just evil.
So we really need to have really need to have an interview with Avocado Girl.
I don't even think they even talk on the mic though.
Not something I think is a particularly good idea, in my opinion.
Yeah, I don't think it's a good idea. Yeah.
That person is an operant of theirs, completely an operant
It'd
of
be
theirs.
cool.
Yeah, she's definitely their operative.
It'd be cool. I'd love to fucking have a chat.
You just want to ask about the help me come thing.
He just wants to help him come. That's what it is.
What says about how many times Ron really asked it, you know?
Be like, who the fuck knows what had come out after a conversation with me? Like, avocado girl's really a fucking dude. Who fucking knows what would get confessed?
That's what I want to know. Where's Queen Monica?
Yeah, what happened to Queen Monica? Yeah, I used to hear about that person a lot.
Well, I've interviewed both of them. They one and the same.
Yeah.
I think they might be.
So whichever personality turns up, I'll interview.
Interview with Queen Monica.
I want a Queen Monica stream. Where did I unsubscribe?
But I'm just thinking back to like all the fucking weird shit that comes out. Like, as soon as I start talking to someone, it's like they fucking confess all their weird shit. Like,
so I just want to tell Volp, you say that I'm boring and repetitive, but you didn't say it. You didn't say that when I buried King Volbetics live twice in the ring.
Jump on Mike and punish him, Volp.
Yeah, that's
just
right.
Chill.
Drunk Wizard was the reason why Buttocks left.
It's all good. It's all good playing in the chat, but as soon as someone jumps on Mike and says you're fucked, then there's nothing we can do, bro.
Yeah.
You gotta jump on Mike and give it some or fucking cop it, man.
Top tip.
Mia Army is here. Mia Army versus Volp now in the chat. They're having their little fight. Chutters is just here laughing.
I haven't streamed for fucking ages.
Just stop spreading their shit. Stop spreading their shit. We don't know. We don't know what this is. This is a complete scheme made by them, and their whole thing is making out this person is just solely there as a scammer. If they were, then they knew about it and they were utilizing it.
Yeah, of course they were.
And if that person did come in as a bit of a scammer to start with, they groomed that person to be a targeted attack thing.
Yeah, they did. They normalized the behavior.
Pretending like I don't know it.
They normalized the threat, and you're right. They normalized the behavior that was going on, and they normalized the threat, and allowed people from their chat to communicate with that person off platform.
Where it's
but see, that's what I'm saying. Like, this is what I said back in the day, where if you keep it on YouTube,
agreed,
nothing like that can happen. Other than a super chat, what are you going to super chat some random cunt $150? Like, no. You know. But if you go off platform, you know what I'm saying? Like, you go off platform, you jump in the DMs, email. Next minute, it's like,
with my learning discretion that I've learned over time, I think the Discord we've got now actually fucking works, and so there is benefits to be had with it, because what happened there is it's just like open to anyone who's, when they put the black light on someone, like what you did for me, you know what I mean? Like when you started doing your streams and you let me on, when it was all that shit was going on with those guys, like it makes such a difference having somewhere to be, doesn't it? Do you know what I mean? For people. And they don't all want to go in public, because they might not have all been public people to start with. There might have just been people in the chat that those guys have tried to fucking rinse and take the piss out of. And it's like those people might just never come back to YouTube, you know, because those people they've gone out to people who were like not part of us at all. And they just...
Well, what I think, like, they go after retards for the most part. Like, which is fucking sinister as fuck.
Yeah, they do,
like,
Yeah, they do. They're chasing after people. Like they learn off every single predator that comes to them. I mean, they've taught Cyrus how to do this sub for sub shit, and he's now a vector in this whole little machine that they've got, like feeding people to it. And it's like, and he thinks that's legitimately allowed after, like, based upon their little fucking fake story they've got now, which is like, oh, women are scammers. Oh, no. She's a crazy bitch. we're just dead village and we're just fucking taking the piss. And it's like, no, you're actually little crying bitches with targeted smear campaigns against specific people. And you're trying to cover this up with more women-based shit. And now, Cyrus, what do you say about this when these people are openly saying they're going to target all the women in the space and basically gatekeep this place from any women being a part of it? And now Cyrus, the big fucking virtue signaling bastard, and Potion, the best friend of Rhea, are now fully signed up to all of that shit. So keep on digging, guys, because you are fucking yourselves up, and they're selling you a fucking story. And when Potion, he's in for it because you can tell he's a fucking predator. With Cyrus, he's just a pussy.
Yes. We need to get Cyrus on panel.
He would be. He's a would-be predator. He would be quite easily. If it was easier to do so, he would do it. But that's only because he's weak. With fucking Potion, he sees it. He wants it. He goes.
So I wonder if Potion's played.
Hippolyta.
I really wonder if Potion's played on his fucking kidneys the whole time, and he's just full of shit.
I don't know about that. There's enough for me to talk about with him that I don't need to fucking mention that.
You wouldn't fucking be surprised though. Like he's
shown a real darkness of character. So I mean, yeah.
Yeah, he's also shown fucking real resilience.
Yeah.
Like he was fucked supposedly fucked like years ago. So I don't know what's going on there.
Well, hopefully he's on. Hopefully he's on the bench or something. You know what I mean? But yeah. No,
like maybe one of his personalities has fucking liver fucking disease, and then the other's got a clean bill of health.
Yeah, you gotta wonder.
The creeper stalker arrived.
You never know.
Volpe is the broken record, constantly repeats himself. Get to the chopper, speaks the truth tonight. Yeah, the same thing he accuses me of. That's
I can't see Chopper. All right.
Yeah, Chopper's here. It's funny, though. I don't know why Volpe is going at me. I have a feeling he's working for Kuya secretly. This is my speculation. There's always a conspiracy. Because they send one of these guys after me, whether it's Ben or King All Buttocks, now it's Volpe. It's always the next guy.
Volpe's a lone agent. He works for himself.
I just think he wants to troll. He just wants to troll me. He's like, it's Drunk Wizards trying to get trolled. But
those fucking picture this. You know those little clapping monkeys, the little wind-up toys that clap the cymbals.
Yes,
that's Volpe.
That's Volpe. This is the mechanical monkey. Oh man.
Just sitting there clapping his fucking cymbals and just drooling over the internet.
That's not wrong.
Most of the chat is against Volpe. He's pissed off the majority of the chat. This is great. I didn't have to do anything. He just does it to himself. He wants to troll. He's in his trolling phase right now. He's
always done it to himself.
Yeah, he kind of does it. He just turns against everyone, and he trolls everyone. The chat just goes against him. Try hard, Volpe.
Although I don't think he tries to troll me.
This is all drama between people who don't come on and fucking deal with their drama. Come and do something about it between the lot of you. Who is it we've got here? Chudders, Volpe, and Green Thumb. Come and say something and do it. Put your voice
to the chopper. Yeah, they do. They have little dramas between. It's true. They have drama between them. That's the reason. They'll just go against them by default. They're like, yeah, we're on the wizard side this time. Hardly anyone's on my side.
If it's the first night, you've got to fight.
Yeah, get on the mic, guys. Chris says that he attacked me for no reason, just for saying I like Drunk Wizard. Yeah, see, like you see, he's attacking people just because they say they like Drunk Wizard. Volpe is going to go have a shower in his communal hostel while listening to Queef. He finds it soothing. Wow, this chat is crazy tonight. This is good stuff.
Volpe showers with 2 helpers.
Man, I don't know why Volpe went at me. I never took anyone else's side. Like it was just like a Drunk Wizard's boring. He's spamming me. It's funny.
Yeah, Volpe can't shower with less than 2 helpers.
Oh man, this is great. He left because just the whole chat turned against him. That's pretty bad because not even the whole chat ever turned against me. It was always half and half of me. It's like half of them were on my side.
He'll stay. He's tougher than that.
He's a tough boy. He's a tough. I mean, he knows Krav Maga. Oh, speaking of Krav Maga, Lemur told me she knows Krav Maga, so they know the same fighting style. So maybe they're both like James Bond agents. Who knows? I mean, because they both know Krav Maga. That's.
Is that fucking? Oh no! What's that one where it's the Jamaican capoeira?
I'm trying to remember what that one was.
That's the one. That's the one Volk does capoeira.
Oh, yeah. I know he has some kind of fighting skill, so he's ready if anything.
Yeah, Krav Maga is like wrestling.
Oh,
it's like the ultimate form of UFC. Is like Krav Maga.
Krav Maga, yeah.
Whereas like the one where they do like the fucking, where it looks like they're breakdancing and then they kick you in the face.
That was pretty cool.
Yeah, and it looks like they're dancing, but they're doing karate. That's capoeira.
Oh, is that like the one that DJ does in Street Fighter?
Yeah, where they do like the fucking spinning somersaults and shit.
Yeah, and then they kick you while they're dancing. Yeah,
and then they kick you in the face, like while they're fucking breakdancing.
Okay, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, that's the one Volk does, capoeira.
Oh, that's the one. So I guess Lima's the one that does Krav Maga. Then she told me she did Krav Maga when she on her drunk stream. She said she pretty much gave a life story, but what I remember the most is about the Krav Maga. I was like,
well, that makes sense for a woman because you just fucking take some cunt straight down.
Yeah,
and fucking choke, like they'd be choked down in like 30 seconds. Fucking game over.
Yeah, it works.
Broken shoulder, broken leg, and fucking unconscious.
Wake up in the hospital if they wake up.
Yeah. I just got into a fight with some cunt and he just fucking put me in an armbar, fucking chokehold, and fucking like kicked me so hard in the leg at the start, like it's broken.
Ouch. Yeah, this is Cheddar says, can't we all just get along? We're all just people, man. We are all part of the same life energy, like single drops of water in a vast, powerful ocean. When we work together instead of fight. But Cheddars, you know what community this is? This is the troll community. It's always going to be this like rivalries and trolling. I don't think it's ever going to be that everyone's going to be doing kumbaya. It's like there'll be like certain groups that stick together, but I mean, certain people will fall out, or some of them are not really mad at each other; they're just trolling each other. I guess someone do Krav Maga if he's in a wheelchair.
He's an expert at fucking Israeli close combat. Close quarters combat.
Wow, you saved a woman with nunchucks? Who's this guy? He's a ninja? This is crazy. This is the reason like this community is just so insane. Like what happens.
That's how he's gonna end up in a wheelchair. He's like Ronnie Coleman. Like he just went too hard. He's just too hard, too fast.
Volt left. I think he does this to himself. I thought he was just kind of going at me, but he's.
What's the dude in fucking Family Guy? Like he's all muscly at the top.
Yeah, that's him right there.
Like head of the FBI. Fucking he's a cop.
Yeah, he was like a secret agent.
Yeah, like Ronnie Coleman.
Sorry, I'm not trying to make fun of someone with a disability. Oh, I'm not either. I mean,
lightweight, David. Lightweight.
A lot of people talk about the wheelchair. I mean, I've never brought it up, but I've seen other people bring it up.
Have you ever seen that Ronnie Coleman dude?
I I think so. I mean, I
It's
recognize
like
that.
the dude that won all like the Mr. Olympia fucking bodybuilding dudes, and like
Oh
now
yeah.
he's all crippled up and can't hardly walk because he did
Whoa.
so much weight. It's like his back's fucked.
Yeah, did too much weight.
Yeah, he did like 800 kilo fucking like deadlifts and like all sorts of crazy shit. Like he's
Wow.
fucking huge, man. Like he's fucking huge.
I
And
bet.
he was like the like I don't know. There's big dudes you see on YouTube, but he was like big, but he was still winning like Mr. Olympia and shit. Like it was the fucking business. But yeah,
Wow,
like now
bro.
he's like still muscly as fuck, but he can't walk. Like he's just fucked. Like I don't think he'd ever not be muscly. Like he's just that fucking muscly. Like
Yeah, I mean, some of those guys are way too buff. Like their legs look like just crazy, like tree trunks.
yeah,
I mean, I wonder how much they work out every day. It must be like hours a day that they work out to
no,
be
they
like.
don't. Nah, you'd be surprised, bro. A
So is
lot
it
of them,
just
it's like they do the like it's heavy and controlled. Like so they just kind of fucking max out everything constantly, and then it's just like heavy reps, like, but not out. Like they'll just do like 10 of these, fucking 20 of those, fucking, and then that's it. Like, but they've lifted like so much.
Yeah, that's why the muscles get so big, just because they're lifting so much weight. It's like big
Yeah,
weight, so it's like they just get these huge muscles, and then
yeah,
they're
but
just
they won't be doing that for hours. It's like they may be doing other bits and pieces, like just light stuff, and then it's like right, hit the fucking weights. And then it's just like, bang, they'll just like do 10 fucking chest presses at like, 600 fucking kilos or some shit. Bro. And then bang, fucking into some like other heavy shit. And then that's it. The whole thing's done.
oh
Or
yeah,
they go to failure. Like, so they'll just load up and then just, they may only be able to do 6 or 7 of them. But it's like, yeah, that's just what they do. Like, different type of dude, bro. Like,
oh yeah. Like I remember Arnold Schwarzenegger said he worked out a lot, and he says I don't start counting until it hurts. That's when I start counting the reps, and so like that's why it was just. Yeah, I mean it's a lot of work to be a bodybuilder. It's
well, see, he battled against this other dude that had a completely different fucking philosophy. And they actually reckon that fucking Arnold did kind of agree with him, but just kind of was an argumentative cunt.
yeah, oh yeah,
And this dude couldn't beat him. Like, he was just, like, Arnold was tall, and this guy he was like a little bit shorter, but with build, like Mike Mensa. And he had a completely different fucking training style. He was like, just done it sort of heavy and to failure. Like, so just like, 1 or 2 sets. Whereas, like, yeah, Arnold would fucking go for 30 reps.
yeah.
This dude was like, nah, you don't need to do that. It's like more about, it's the recovery. It's like, and nobody was into that sort of shit. They'll just like take fucking roids and just work out, eat, and then go work out, eat, work out. Whereas he's like, nah, fuck that. Like, we're just going to work out once a day and then like fully recover. We may not train for another 2 days, and then we'll fucking go ballistic again. And he was always second to Arnold, and I fucking drove him nuts. And kind of fucked him. Like, he probably would have, I think he was a bit younger. So it was like there was only maybe another couple of years of Arnold, and he just couldn't fucking last and just done his head in.
Hey, did we lose CPE or her internet went down?
Who knows? I think she went. Cool.
Remember, she was saying that the internet was going in and out of the reception, and I don't know. Like, yeah, she said it's going to be like that till June 10th. What the hell? How do they know it's going to be half of the month? Like, that's the thing that I don't understand. How can you know? Oh yeah, it'll be messed up till June 10th until they put in. I don't know what they're installing.
They've fucked Australia's internet. We've got all restrictions on it now.
Oh yeah, so you can't just go on any website you want.
But you can, but you got.
I can just about hear you I don't know if you can
You got
hear
to
me
prove
all right.
you're over 8.
Oh, now we hear you. We can hear you now. Oh, hi,
Yeah,
CP. Welcome back.
I've got the washing machine, the dishwasher, and I had the kettle boiling and the oven going at the same time, so I'm muted.
Oh, okay. So you were doing stuff. I thought maybe the internet went away. I was like,
And guess what? I'm bloody cooking in the oven, and I'm a bit scared actually. Chicken. It's just some chicken thighs, but I'm like, after what we were discussing earlier, I'm like, oh shit.
Nah, that'll be right. If it's chicken thigh, mate, you'll be fine.
Yeah, it's on the bone. It's on the bone.
chicken should be good. Yeah.
Actually, what I forgot to say was the only other thing that they do to chicken meat at the factory is and they don't do it to the breasts or thigh fillet. Usually to the whole when they're gonna roast it. So like if it's gonna go to like a quarter roast or a half roast or a roast chicken, they do this thing what they call injecting, and it goes through this machine, and it's literally like fucking thousands of these tiny little needles that spike the chicken, and you can't see it. Like when it comes out, you can't see that it's been punctured to the fuck house. Like they're that fine, and then because the meat gets roasted and it's perfect. But what they do is they inject. All it is it's saline and water. So like you inject a saline mixture into it, and what that's doing is accounting. Yeah, it's so that it's like because if they cook the shit out of it and then you take it home and then cook the shit out of it, it's going to be dry.
Yeah.
So they'll cook the shit out of it, and then it's still moist it's still moist.
It's like
and then when you cook
chicken. Have you ever had that?
Yeah, it's like. Well, 20 years ago, like when you cook chicken, like it now oozes out heaps of like water, and then that dries up. Yeah, that never used to happen. That's just the saline coming out of it, and it's perfectly like healthy, but it's thinking like it's another chemical or.
Yeah, that's
but
it.
the end result is.
They've kind of put it in for two reasons, haven't they? They've put it in so they've got a higher weight, obviously, to sell for less money.
Yeah.
But it does actually serve a purpose as well. So.
Well,
that's butter. If you're gonna roast
that's the fucking excuse. Is like it's so it doesn't get dried out, and it's like but you guys get to fucking pump it full of water.
They wouldn't bothering to make a whole fucking machine that did it if it didn't give them something back.
That's right.
Yeah.
But at least it's gonna be chicken.
Yeah, at least you know it's chicken.
Chlorinated chickens as well, isn't it? When they chlorinate.
Chlorinated chicken.
Chlorinated chicken. That's what you're eating at KFC, I think.
Well, the machine that works, that does handle all that stuff.
Chlorinated chickens go next to the drinking cup.
They've got a spray sanitizer that you're meant to spray over the belts and do that every 15 minutes. And it's a non-rinse sanitizer that the chicken can touch. And it's meant to keep it like antibacterial.
Oh,
yeah.
Shit.
And it smells exactly like fuck. It's a bleach mixture. That it's like a tiny percentage. But they deem that healthy enough for the raw chicken to touch and then get cooked. But it keeps the belts.
Wash chickens anymore, are you? That was the latest thing. Like,
that's probably why they say it, because people work there and go, fuck off, it's got bleach on it.
That old that tell you to wash your chicken in orange juice and stuff like that for the recipe. But you're not supposed to wash chickens anymore.
You should wash it.
No, but I mean, maybe you should if it's sprayed with bleeding bleach all forever.
Yeah. Yeah, hypo 10
Should I wash me Ben Spastic chicken thighs that I've got to put in the oven? Give them a rinse under tap. I might just do that. I'm just going to give them a rinse.
Yeah, I mean, Ben Spastic keeps saying he wants to talk to me, but like CP said, he's just sent here to destroy the creativity. He's just the gray goo. He's the nothing. He just sucks.
You should have seen him in action tonight. It was great. It was so funny. What a little bitch. What a little bitch, right? As soon as Fafford turned up, he was like, And he didn't have anything to say. It was just lame. And then he ran away after like 2 messages. And then as soon as he went, he was back again with his little bits of crap.
Yeah, I have a feeling once I step in the ring, he's just going to run away. I mean, he says that he wants to. I don't know. He wants to tell me something.
If he thinks he can get in, with you and start creating a divide, so he could deliver you to Ricardo, then he'd be straight in. You see, so you just have to make him think that he can get in with you. See.
Oh, yeah. No, and I just want to kind of destroy him, though. I mean, so that's the thing. I kind of want to go off on him, and that's the thing.
If he knows he's got no chance, if he knows he's been seen, then you've got no chance with him. If he thinks that you can then he'll be all over you like a fucking rat.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Saw him for what he was out, wasn't he? He fucked off and started your shit.
Yeah, because he says he wants to talk to me and tell me some things. I tried
saying the same thing to Stafford. Like, on the mic, I will fucking wreck Ben Spastic.
Yeah, I mean, I just want to do it one time for fun because he says he wants to have the confrontation. So we'll do it one time. It's not going to be like an ongoing thing. I think we'll have the. I'll let him say whatever he's going to say.
No, it's not that because we've seen what he's like on the confrontation. It's whatever. That's my point. If it was that, then that was what we thought it was. You see, for however long it was 2 years, he was coming over here fluffing this stream, fluffing my streams as well, just to try and get in. You see, and then once he'd got himself a little bit, because he tried it with Ricardo and people, they weren't having him. They didn't want to touch him with a barge pole. Red Bull's gone over this. He tried to fucking hypnotise Ricardo on stream. Right. So he was off the fucking Christmas card list. That's why he came over here. He thought he'd got in enough, and it was time to move his plan on to get quote unquote a nemesis. So that's what he tried to do, and then he pushed it with Fafford, but he showed himself just to be such a total pussy. So in the end, it wasn't that he got a nemesis. It was just everyone was just like, "Oh, you're just a fucking." Just a Dawson wannabe. Yeah. What the fuck?
Yeah, he's like Dawson number 2. Yeah.
But he'd been sat in the
and then I gave him a little bit of like some nemesis type shit, and he didn't want to play that, and just fucked off over the rip.
No, that's it. Exactly. And then when he came on stream that time, it was wherever he was. Was it here? Wherever he was, where he was just going whatever, and it was like.
No. He's come on. I think I've let him on once, and he pretended to be a girl, and he was just talking in the female voice.
What? So he's like Carla Costa? Wow. Shame on.
He was pretending to be fucking one of the chicks off Big Brother.
What and the fuck?
I left him on mic, and I just didn't talk. And I'm like, oh, surely he'll shut up after it. He went for fucking about an hour. Just pretending to be this chick, and I'm just like, what the fuck? Like. And then he has his comeback again. But see how the teddy bear's on the screen?
Yeah.
He came on, and you could like. There's another little edge when someone comes on, they're a bit bigger than the bear, but it covers up like say 90%. But no, he came on, and dead set he started stroking off. Like you could see it in the studio.
Wait.
He's fucking come on, pulled his fucking cock out, and going to like do a big dick pic.
So he was helping himself come.
Trying to, bro.
This guy's gross. Oh, that's nasty.
Yeah, he goons in the bush.
Oh my! So he does it on stream? What the fuck?
That's on one of my streams, man. You can, if you have a look behind the teddy bear, you can kind of make it like.
So this guy is a legit pervert. That's horrible.
It's fucking weird, cunt, bro.
Yeah, he's been hanging around for a long time just to get in with those guys, and he just waited for the right opportunity, and then he just timed it right, just to go after Fafford when they were desperate to get people on their side.
He was trying. I do think sometimes at the start that I was like. I think he's trying to get me in trouble, but I don't care. Like, same as when Signal used to come on. Remember when he'd come on and just, like, 2 minutes later, he'd fucking just start saying the N-word. It was like they were trying to get the stream in trouble. And I thought Ben used to do the same shit because he'd be filming in toilets and fucking kids' playgrounds,
What the hell?
the pool, like filming up at the fucking public pools, like places you can't film at.
It's
And it's
weirdo.
Yeah,
Bro,
the pool
like-
that time when there was people in the pool as well.
Yeah, there were people there. Like, you can't fucking film. He's like, it's public. And it's like, yeah, but you can't film in, like, them public places. Like, that's different. Like,
It's creepy.
But
It's creepy to be doing that. Yeah, like filming people in their bikinis and stuff. That's pretty creepy. Yeah,
it's full Darius, eh?
yeah, this guy's a
That's what I'm talking
pervert.
about, yeah. He ain't got nothing to give apart from shit like that. And that's the
Yeah,
thing,
it's
that once
total
he gets your attention, it's like, it's whatever. And so you know it's all about him not just getting the attention like a normal troll sort of situation. He needs to prolong it, and he trades that in. He uses it as currency. He's got a different way of doing it, and then so that's why any sort of altercation with you, he would fold, but he doesn't care because he would then get on the panel at Ricardo's, you see, and he would end up breathing life into his fucking dying.
Has Ben been on the panel at Ricky's?
Oh, that's what he wants
I
to
believe
do.
so.
Oh. So Ricky's forgotten his homeless.
I don't know. Do you know?
No,
I don't
yeah.
know. Someone said to me, it was you who said to me earlier. You said some people are hurting at the moment, or some people have got some problems on at the moment. I don't know who. But yeah, I don't know what's going on. I just know that every time he starts up his shit, his stream will get shut down. And that also he's like, he can't do anything. He's proper stuck. And if he says anything or shows anyone's picture, then fucking those Brazilian YouTubers will be contacted again because he did it. You know, since I did that ultimatum to him, he did it again, and we did contact all the Brazilian fucking YouTubers.
The YouTuber Nani.
But there's a few more things that we can do along those lines if he continues. You know what I mean? We can really make a big stink in different ways than just tagging in or communicating to a few YouTubers. We can do it a bit bigger than that, so he doesn't fucking work in any conventions because we've got enough shit recorded of his own words to do it. We don't have to do anything.
But yeah, I really didn't think Beno was over on these panels. He's maybe in the chat. But I haven't seen a Ricky fucking panel for ages. I didn't know Ben was
I have no
over
idea.
There was one last week where Ben was on his panel and he just talks about me. I'm like thinking Ben has been on several panels where he talks about me.
He's got an in with you. You see, he thinks you don't see him for what he is, and he thinks he's got an in because he thinks, oh well, if I get a fight out with him, then that's what I mean. Even the thought of a fight out with him got him onto Ricardo's panel and gave them something to talk about. They'll do it now. They'll do it now because they'll talk about it. The fact that he's mentioned. But it's
so they just want the WWE thing, but he wants it.
Yeah,
so
it's whatever. That you see, it's not.
It's not going to be good. It's not going to be good. Yeah, it's going to be boring.
That's why I don't get caught up into this mess
to give their
a lot,
energy
because
of WWE to them, so they can put it in a jar or in a can and bury it. So it just nullifies everything.
I said, yeah, I think I know that he's trying to lure me. That's why he keeps calling me out on all these streams. You know,
well, truly, it's why Ricky and fucking Evil fucking like for how much shit I've thrown at them. It's like I hardly get a mention, and it's because I don't play that WWE shit.
Well, yeah,
I'll just turn on and just wreck it. Like, like if it's a swearing contest, like go for it. Like, and then if it's nasty shit, like I can do that. Like, none of them ever wanted it, bro. Like, they've liked it when I've given it to other people in the chat and stuff like that. But yeah, and I'm just gonna fly under the radar. Like, fuck off. Like, I've thrown so much shit. Like, maybe not in the last few months.
Exactly.
I never came under the fucking hammer. And it's like I couldn't even distract them away from hassling CPE when she wasn't even here and not saying shit. It's like I'd just go in there and just be like, right here, fucking, you're a fucking punk bitch, and you fucking.
But now it's
just
don't look, just don't look. They won't say it.
I'd be in there
I'm
giving them
sure they
some
talk about all
nasty
that
shit, bro. Like just straight up, like fuck you and your wetback fucking Latino army, fuck you cunts, and like it just flatline, like no fucking response, and they'd tee off about CPE for fucking an hour and a half. Hadn't been on for 2 months. And it's like, there's some fresh shit here, man. Like, right in your chat right now. Like, come and get it. If, like, you want some drama and some fucking purpose for the next week, like, here it is, bro.
Exactly.
And this was, like, ages ago when it was all fucking feisty.
Yeah.
But, yeah, like, how weak is that shit? Like, you go in there, purposely start shit, and you can't even distract them from hustling a woman. Like,
I wasn't even around. They had Doshin doing it and Q doing fake accounts of me. That's why when people say, "Oh, don't feed the trolls,"
it sort of felt nasty. Like, there I am going in on Ricky's mum, and fucking Ricky having fucking surgery and shit. No, didn't even get a mention.
No, because you were too close.
Wow.
And then, I mean, when Pafford started with the striking channels of Ricardo, there's that classic one where and it makes me chuckle just to this day thinking about it. I wasn't there, but apparently he was live on stream. He was at his, and he was looking through his Discord for pictures of me to put on his stream. And he found one. He was like, "Oh, look, it's this one. Use this one of her. Look at her fingernails are so long."
Some of the thumbnails.
You are.
I was gonna say, if you have a look at some of the stream names, but here's like the thumbnails I was using. Like, what that one?
Have you got them? Like, yeah, the ones with Ricardo were hilarious. That was
summer
last year, wasn't it?
And the ones where it's
last
where it's his daughter, yeah, there. So I was saying that was his daughter and stepson at Mardi Gras. And I was saying that's his mum at Mardi Gras.
What in the hell?
That's another one with his daughter and son-in-law at Mardi Gras.
They look drunk.
Yeah, they're having the time of their life. This was when Ricky was at home streaming.
Yeah, that one.
That's Ricky's mum down the beach.
This is crazy. What the hell?
I would have that. I would wear that. I'm telling you.
Yeah, that actually looks cool. That looks good.
Like,
yeah.
Why aren't you joining all your fucking why aren't you joining your family down at fucking like it's fucking
I want to be out when I grow up, man. I'm telling you.
He spent the whole carnival fucking waiting for his fucking NES game. Didn't go party on with his family once.
Oh, I missed that one. I think I've missed that one before. I didn't see that one. I remember the old lady at the carnival. I remember that.
That's like
I remember calling her
3 o'clock in the afternoon, and that's 3 o'clock in the morning.
3 o'clock in the morning.
I think I checked that out. You know, I think I checked that story out after I saw it because how horrific is that? Fucking hell.
There we go. Too funny, Rick. You balls in your court, cunt.
They won't do it. Like I
Come
said,
and play tennis with the teddy
when he
bear.
was looking at photos for me and he found Fafford. He found a picture of it because Fafford's got long nails and they thought it was me. And then apparently on the stream he was like, oh no, it's Fafford. And then at that moment the stream just goes down. And Fafford's already fucking struck him and everything. And apparently the panic in Ricardo's voice just before it happened. And I just imagine it to this day. It makes me laugh.
There was one that they left up. I swear it was for a couple of days where when you clicked on the stream, they left the stream up. But when you clicked on it, it was like, nah, stream's been taken down by Fafford like, TV. Yeah, like actually, that's what it said on YouTube. Like that hasn't been fucking screen capped or like shopped or anything like that. That's what the video warning said. Like, but you couldn't play the video. It just said it's been fucking taken down by Fafford TV.
I want that on a t-shirt, like fucking Gamers Nexus has got him. He wears it on his t-shirt. And
Well,
like,
it never used to say that. It would just say like this video's unavailable or this video's been removed. It never used to say by the person who removed, like when it was another channel. I'd never seen that before.
I've seen it before. Don't you remember? Because it was like
I've never seen that.
Brandon. Don't you remember? Back in the day.
No, I've never seen it.
Or whatever his name was. Brandon. Do you know? Fucking hell! It was. Oh man! It was.
Never ever
Brando
seen it
was
where
going
it said
around
what
taking down
channels.
all channels. I'm not sure.
I've just seen where it's been taken down by the uploader, or this video's been removed for copyright violation.
There was one.
I've never seen this video's been removed by blah blah blah, and it's another channel.
No, it was Brando. It was when everyone was doing it for the. Do you remember that exploit where if you put your name in as the person?
Well, this was only there for a couple of days, and then the whole video disappeared. Like, so it was like they sort of left it there as like a punishment for a couple of days, and then, yeah, ended up fully taking it down, and you couldn't even click it and see that message anymore. So, I don't know. It was fucking cool. Suck a dick, Ricky.
Oh man!
Because it just straight up told you who'd taken it down. Like, yeah, it was fucking in your face.
I'm just going to mute a second while I clanker around doing my dishwasher, but I will be back and I'll be listening.
So let's go rip another bone.
I think for me it's getting a little bit late, so I'm probably gonna sleep. But just want to say this was fun, Red Bull and CP. But I will be back tomorrow for the spooky stream. Red Bull, if you want to join the spooky stream again tomorrow, you can. We had fun with having you on last time, so yeah.
Oh yes, are you going, Wizard?
Yeah, I need to sleep, but I was telling Red Bull to join us tomorrow for the spooky stream.
Yeah, awesome. That'd be great. We're going to do Amac and Simon Parks. Oh, wait.
Oh.
Yeah.
Simon Parks is a guy who thinks he's got a wife, an alien wife and an alien child. And
Yeah.
Oh, that's going to be great. Yeah, alien abductions.
And he's like a politician in the UK, or used to be like a councillor.
Oh, that makes it even more spooky. Maybe he's the reason why the internet's shaky. I don't know. It's all part of something bigger that we don't know about. But yeah, see
tomorrow during Wizard Night. I'm going to go and do this now, and I'll be back in a minute.
All right. Good night. Good night. And see you guys tomorrow.
Peace out. So Chudders at Dawson. It's not even Dawson, just it's fucking Newman. At Newman. How do you feel about Avocado Girl? What's that say? Are you in love? That's a good question. I don't know if you'll ever come on panel and answer that. I heard he was in love with that Avocado Girl, that he had a soft spot for her.
Yeah, great. On my dishwasher at the moment because I got a windfall of a load of kitchen stuff that I've got to. I'm just putting it all through the dishwasher, so I have to keep on top of it. But I'll be back.
Oh, how good a dishwasher is that? Seriously.
You are? How handy are
How
they? Oh my
good
God,
are
yeah.
dishwashers,
I-
eh? I've had one at like my last couple of places, and I've never used it. I just thought like
The
I thought it was a
dishwasher,
waste of
I
time and
probably would have
fucking too much for
done
the
it all by
pellets.
now.
Oh yeah, they're so good. I
But I would
started
have
using it.
been just I would have just been. I was kind of stuck in here, but I was doing other shit as well. So yeah, well, I was like, I'd stick a load on and then I'd go and do my privet hedge for a bit because it's an. Eh?
Yeah, I do mine at night before I go. I just put it on every night, and then like it's fresh and good to go in the morning. It's good.
Yeah, just put it on at night. That's it. But I've been doing it solid. Oh, it's probably going wrong.
Is your internet tripping out? Just join back up. So I'll try to talk to you about my new promo. So I've leapfrogged. I've got a couple of days in between start my new job really. But it's a full promotion. So I'm fucking stoked. It took about a month, like from when I first applied to actually about 3 or 4 days under a month from applying to having a couple of chats with the dude on the phone and then going and having an interview, but still sneaking out of work. Like I didn't tell them until I was fucking late, fully got the position, and then ended up telling them on a weekend too. Like I'm like, yeah, just gave them the minimum notice and bounced and got a couple of days in between starting time, like, which was good because I needed a break. But yeah, it's a big step up. Like I've got to learn a heap of new shit. Like if any, they're showing a little bit of faith. Like I kind of know half the job really well, and the other half I'm not qualified to do. So I've got to get qualified and learn how to do it, which shouldn't be too hard. Like it's on the job stuff. So that's fucking cool. But yeah, we got a fucking phone, laptop, already been fitted out for the new uniform. Like just got to get like I've always worn brown boots, but I got to wear black. So yeah, time for a new pair of boots, which I'm spewing because I only bought a pair at Christmas and they were fucking expensive those. So I might buy a new pair of those, but in black. We'll see. And then yeah, so we get a car, couple of extra bucks. Like yeah, it's actually like a pay rise as well. So there's a cash pay rise, and then they value all the extra shit at about 15K on top. So I don't know how they fucking see that. Must be a pretty good phone. But yeah, so maybe between the phone, laptop, car, fuel card, and I think there could be like lunch allowances and food, like away allowances and stuff, because there's travel. that's why you get the car. But yeah, fucking oath. I didn't think I'd ever fucking end up in this position. That's for sure. Like, I hadn't really thought about it. Like, but then I was silly not to have thought about doing this. Like, really, I can't believe I hadn't moved into this fucking years ago. I was always enjoyed what I did before it as well. If like I still do like that position. But yeah. It's not like you can afford to fucking stay in the same thing these days. Like, if someone's gonna offer you extra cash, like, you gotta take the cash. And it's not like I'm downgrading to a shitty company. I don't think. Like, they've seemed to have done the right thing straight up. Like, they straight away fitted for fucking shirts and uniforms, and yeah, like, I already know what I'm doing the first week. Like, I know where I've got to go, what times I've got to be there, be at these different places. Like, yeah, I can't wait. Like, I'm still blown away, to be fair. And the very first phone call happened when I was streaming. Well, that stream where I had to bail and I left it going, where I was just talking and then it was like, oh shit, got a phone call, fuck, I gotta go. And yeah, left the stream. But you know, you're going all right when the very first phone call you have kind of go. It went for like nearly an hour and a half. And it just seemed like it only just was like a 5-minute call. So yeah, it was always positive. But I reckon it took it was nearly 2 weeks for them before they called me. So I just like randomly just sent my shit and my resume, and it's even an old one. Like, I haven't updated it for the last 2 jobs, but I think I sent a cover letter, and the cover letter I've been using and sending is pretty explanatory. Like, yeah, actually my last 3. But, so I think it still says on my resume that I'm working at this other company, and it'd be like nearly 20 years, but I left like maybe fucking shit 8 or 9 years, 8 years ago. On the resume, it still says I'm a current employee. And I was there for nearly 10 years. So, yeah, it looks like I've nearly 20 years working in the same position. But my cover letter explains that I just haven't updated the resume. And, like, I did leave them at this time, and I've done this and this and this for this is what I've been doing. So if they don't read the cover letter, it just looks like I've worked for 20 years and that's a big company. So yeah, that kind of probably looks good too. And how I ended up at that company, like, yeah, they probably still fucking talk about me there. I was a fucking terror. Yeah, cheers, Chris. Yeah. That's why I haven't been straight. Like, I've been going hard at work, like, and because I knew I was going to try and leapfrog, so I wanted to sort of get ahead of a couple of things, and then we had Christmas, and like some of those times, like, I'm busy leading up to it, and then when everyone else is busy, I'm not busy. If that makes sense, like, so I've kind of around the busy times, like, oh yeah, it's hard to explain, like, but usually when I'm back, like, I'm here for a while, like, and then like, because before Christmas, you then got getting ready for Christmas, and then fucking Easter, fucking there's a whole bunch of public holidays here, long weekends. And it's usually this time. It's like pretty much I did over 12 months at this position, the last position, so 13 months. And my contract didn't end or anything. Like, I still had an open contract. Never been in trouble, no nothing. Fucking never been spoken to by the boss. Been there since before we opened. So I was what they called like one of the pre-opening team. So yeah, before this place even opened up, we were in there working. So I was one of the originals. And yeah, it wasn't like I just left because it was a bad day or a fucking bad month, so fuck it, I'm leaving. Yeah, a better position came up, and yeah, it was the only position I'd applied for other than, like, it wasn't like I was sending out mass resumes and like looking for another job. But I saw that this position came up and it was like, fuck it, like I'm going for it. Like, and yeah, one of those ones. So if I never heard back from him, like, oh, I didn't for 2 weeks, and it wasn't like I'd told the boss I was leaving or anything. Like, but then over the next couple of weeks, like I had to take, fucking I had to go have an interview. So I had to leave like about 2 hours early, and I didn't tell anyone, just fucking left. And came in early the next day and just pretended I had to clean I was cleaning the floor today, so I left early yesterday. And then once I got the job, I had seven shifts worth of sick leave to use up. And as soon as I started having the interview, I took 3. Just like, well, if this happens, I need to start getting them down. So I took 6 days worth of sick leave in the next week and a half, 2 weeks, and then gave them a week's notice and took 2 days off in that last week. So, fuck this. And got paid for all of that. And was stoked because I had just under 4 weeks worth of holiday pay. So yeah, walked out with a bonus. Should do a fucking stack and paper video. I think my boss was spewing because I didn't really give him heaps of notice. I'm only supposed to give him 7 days. So I'd given him 8 days, so that was fine. But fucking, he turned into a real snarky kind of after it, like he wouldn't talk to me. And then fucking, because I'd done it all via email. And I'd emailed, like, we've got like a boss and then another separate, what they call a group manager. And so I'd emailed the group fella because I get along well with them, and told him, and he's like, yeah, that's cool. Like, just tell my manager. So I told my manager, and he never acknowledged it. So I'm like, fucking, this was on the Sunday, I sent it. So his boss had accepted it. So I knew it was, like, they can't not accept it. So, and I knew it was in and lodged with the big boss. And then it got to Wednesday, and I'm like, I fucking haven't heard from this cunt. Like, I'd seen him a couple of times, but I hadn't brought it up or said anything. And I'm like, fuck it. So I emailed, like, the big boss and was like, man, this guy hasn't even said anything. And then 2 minutes later, I get an email. Oh, yeah, all the best in the future. And I never saw him again. I took the next 2 days. This was maybe about 2 o'clock in the afternoon. So I had about half an hour left to work. And I finished that, and then it was like, nah, fuck yeah. I took the next 2 days off. And then that was the end of it. But up until then, it's like everything was fine. Like, I'd never had a problem. It was like, he just sucked. He fucking got the shits that I was leaving. And because if we're going to be honest, there's nobody that can do my job there. I didn't train anyone on the way out. I was only there for 3 days. Because I'd given it to them on a day off, worked the next 3 days, took 2 days off, and then had 2 rostered days off. And that's 8 days' notice. So, yeah, I never showed anyone fucking anything on the way out. And it's all pretty sensitive shit. So, yeah, have fun. Have fucking fun. Like, I'm not a big noter, but I used to say it back in the day when we talked about Occupy. It's like, I worked at the full highest level of what I do. Like, I'm not a fucking truck driver. I'm not a, what'd they say? I wasn't a truck driver. I was a fucking, the dude that sat next to the truck driver and fucking helped him out with his loads. Like, nah, I'm not. I don't do that. Not even close. Anyway, a truck driver is really good money over here, so that would be fucking sweet. But I don't. But I used to do it like the most reputable, highest fucking level places, and that's just the places I've worked. Like, I worked at them for a long time, and I was always in the same position. Like, it wasn't like I started as this and then done this and then done that and moved through. Like, I was employed to do that at the very start as a young fella and got trained. Like, you know, sometimes these positions open up. It's not rare, it's rare. But right place, right time when I was a young fella. And then, yeah, fucking. So essentially, it's not that there's people not to do the job. It's like there's not a lot of us left that do these jobs. Like, it's like, oh, you know, the fucking old-fashioned old people versus the young kids. It's like young ones don't want to do like a physical fucking job, and like we do the most physical job that you can do, like, and they just don't want a bar of it. Like, they want a bar of the cool side of it, and there is a fucking cool side of it, especially when you're in like big places. Like, you're the fucking man, like, and you really like it's always a small crew, like, so even in the biggest places, like, it's one of the biggest places in the country that you could do this job at, and there was a crew of 3 people to cover a 24-hour shift. So when there was days off, like, things just got left behind, and then you had to just catch up. So we'll permanently catch them up, or, you know, maybe a team leader would jump in, but it was rare because we never had a team leader. Like, he was covering 2 positions. So, but then in our, like, kind of in our area, but a separate job totally, there was another department that had fucking shit about 10, 12 people, but they only ever worked like one shift. There was just a straight day shift. They were like, yeah, they all knocked off at the same time. They all started at the same time, pretty much. And they weren't there on weekends. Only 1 or 2 of them were there on the weekends because there really wasn't much happening for them. But in the same token, like, we had just 3 people to do what we had, and it was like, oh, it's without giving it all away, like that's unfair straight away. But yeah, they didn't want a bar of like what we were doing, and because we were happy to do it, like I've always been happy to do this job, but when just when they find people that are happy to do it, you kind of get left to your own like you're in charge of your own shit, and it's as long as it all doesn't go to mess, then you rarely ever see your boss. Like I'll give you special directions or something like that, but for day-to-day stuff, like you just do your own thing. You just keep this place fucking rocking and rolling, and it's kind of like not so much it is a big responsibility, but it feels kind of cool when like everybody assumes that there's like 10 people fucking running the department, but really it's 2 departments and there's like 8 blokes in one and 1 in another, but we wear the same uniform, so they just see us all as the same uniform and go, oh, that's that crew, and really it's not. It's like it's 2 sort of crews. Like sometimes we'll overlap for like maybe an hour or a couple of hours at the most, and yeah, so there'll be like 2 of us, and there'll be fucking like 8 of these guys just standing around like waiting to do something, and we're waiting to do something as well. But yeah, we're like the specialists, if that makes sense. Like, and we generally get a couple of dollars extra more than those guys that are in the bigger crew, because we work by ourselves and manage ourselves. So we're classed as managers, which gets up their nose a little bit because we all look the same, but we're not. And the bosses, like they've got like 3 levels of bosses above them, like a team leader, a fucking supervisor, a manager, and then the manager, like the operations. And we just report straight to operations. So we're on manager level. Like, yeah, only the managers report to operations. So pretty much on any given day, there's like our bosses aren't there. They're fucking off fucking having meetings or doing fucking seeing reps. Yeah, having meetings, doing fuck all, walking around the place and not where the work is. So that's where we are. And that's always been a cool thing. Like, because we're where the heavy stuff is, as soon as kind of you want everyone to fuck off, like you just start doing, right, all right, well, enough chat. I've got to get fucking 65 of these fucking things down and moved around, and all of a sudden everyone scurries. So, yeah. Well, you just like, I don't know, I like being busy, so you just go around and fuck around and muck around with some heavy stuff, and people either come and give you a hand, which is cool, but because we're by ourselves and we do the night shifts, so there's nobody there anyway. But that's enough about me. Sitting over here bragging about my pay rise. It's not that much. It's a couple of dollars extra. Maybe I think I worked it out to be about 55 extra a week, maybe 6, like about 2K a week, 2K a year extra, which is nothing to scoff at. Like, you're not talking a fucking 5 cents an hour pay rise. Like, I'll take it. That's $1 or $2 extra an hour. With better conditions. So I'm just kind of giving up that feeling of like, I don't know, because I'd kind of been at that last place since pre-open, like, oh yeah, I was only ever going to leave. Like, I was never going to get the sack, really, unless I totally fucked up. Like, there's always a chance I fuck up or fucking call someone a fuck with. I had never been in trouble yet. So that was cool. But it did feel like unless I would never have gotten the sack, I don't like it would have had to have been the major shit. Like, you know, so I was going to be left to my own devices for life. You know, just keep it rolling, keep it rocking and rolling. But then I've been in that position since fucking before the 2000, since fucking 99. I've been doing this. End of 98, 99. So for the most part, like every time I've been in this position, once you get to the top of it, like it's unless you fuck up, like you're gonna, it's your job. Like you just that's where you are. Like you be there for the next 20 years, 30 years. You retire there, and that's what you've done. You kind of like run that place, and hopefully done it well. And because there's like full levels of training, you have like even from back in the day, like there's always been a level of transparency that goes with it and total honesty. Like, you know, you're accountable for the product, and if products go missing, if it's not somebody else, it's fucking you. Like you've made a mistake, or it's fucking been broken and someone hasn't told you, or let's figure it out. But at any one time, like under like my key or swipe or key, I've had both systems. Fucking ones where it's passcodes, one where there was like a little trick key that you fucking turned and then the garage door went up. Like there's just like total honesty, and that just gets found out like straight away. That's not something that like changes after a couple of years. Like, yeah, it's unless you get really disgruntled. It's if you're an honest person, you're an honest person at work. Like, I find. But yeah, I'm like at the moment, like under like when I've just been walking around on duty, like I just go and look at the different fucking things and like I'm on call. Like, say someone may need access to this stuff, and so I'm just like there in case it, you know, so it's all fast. You know, they don't have to go and chase because it may take like this place was huge. Like, could be a 15-minute walk from where they are, so they need this product. So the closer you are to it, so you can just make it all happen, the better sometimes. But fuck, there'd be like a couple of $1 million worth of shit. Like, and that's what I'm saying. Like, if it goes missing, it's like my ass or someone else's. Like, let's figure it out. You know, so I've made mistakes. Usually it stands out. Like, you'll see that it's the wrong number being written down, or this product got taken and that one and should have been instead, and that's the wrong numbers. Shifty shit stands out like dog's balls back of house. The dumb cunts don't think it does, but it does. So if you just be straight up, you don't get stung by that shit. And that's always seems to have been appreciated wherever I've been. Because you don't like if you're the boss, you don't want to tell this cunt coming in like, oh, I need to be able to fucking 100% trust you, like be trustworthy. You know, you can't fucking give that out as an instruction. It's like you got to fucking earn it. Like you got to know them for a while. You got to know how their numbers are written, how they added it up, like how they got to fucking that number. You know, did they count it singly? Did they count it in threes? Like, there's all sorts of shit that comes into place. Like, why did they count that and then count that and then count that? Like, why? What order did they go in? Like, why did they do it that way? Yeah. And you don't realise that front of house. You're just thinking, beep, 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 beep. But back of house, it's like, hang on, they weren't focused. They're doing that, and then they're doing this, and then no, they should have done this and then that. Like, let's fucking pull them aside. No, I can't. I can't see what Neben's typing. It's good. Another record that I seem to have, and it happened at this last place too. Every time I've worked in this job, I've caught a thief. And it's always been my bosses. Like, or not really a bot, like a manager or some manager that's like manager of another department or fucking, they don't have control of me, but they do have control. And enough say to like walk around and do what they kind of want. And I've caught like one of them out everywhere I've worked for doing like shifty shit. And not just like fucking giving someone a discount or like, you know, I don't even think like a freebie's that bad. You know, or even like if some, like a little fucking little staffy bonus, like, oh, here, take that. Fucking, we're going to throw it in the bin. But like sly theft is like different. Like, and especially when they're stealing money, like that's a bad one. But also these products is bad. And it happens all the time. And I don't even mind, like, if they fucking buy it, you know, get it for the price that we're getting it at and fucking buy it. But they don't, they always try to do like some shifty shit and fucking, it's like, no, you're a fucking sly cunt, bro. Like, and you, like, they'll offer up some total bullshit and it's just like, yeah, straight up, like, I know, and I'll just say this. And it's like, oh, hang on, like, yeah, no, you're right. And it's like, yeah, no, see, you're full of shit. Like, I can't trust you. You're trying to bullshit. But it's a weird one because, like, you don't, like, I don't know, like, it's hard to tell the boss that one, like, because you've got to go to the fucking, one of the top bosses and say, hey, I think this cunt's being sly, like, you know, this happened and then this happened. And then they'll just try to, usually they sort of, okay, well, that's cool, like, because they know another bit of the story or, but that's what I think comes with this position, like being that level of transparency and being honest at the same time, like, because you may like see something like, yeah, it's shifty, but it's like it's not sort of fully, you know, I don't know what they've got away with, but they've got away with something. And it's not just the usual shit, like they haven't just fucking hooked a brother up, like this is whatever they've done is shifty. And then you sort of mention it to them, and you're like, yeah, fucking, Thanks for mentioning that, because fucking someone else said they saw fucking. I was, or like, oh, thanks for telling. I was wondering what happened to that. Like, it's like, oh, hang on, fuck, like they were onto it, but yeah, dodgy. I catch is out. Yeah, fucking dodgy weak ass pussy cunts. You don't get past the eye of Red Bull. There in my mirror.